Pretty nice calf, isn't he? Thank you. 550. 450. 460. 450, 60, 70, and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 490, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, 10, 10, 10, to get 5, 10, at $5 now, 10, to get 5, to get 10, KK, $5, put on number 3, 4, 5. All down here at McGee. No, right in front of me. Yeah, I know Scott. What's this guy, the guy? Oh, it's Paul. Not Paul? Okay. Okay, thank you, John. What's this? Heifer. 350, 350, 350, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 360, to get 350, 360, to get 60, to get KK 350, put on number 3, 5, 4, 5, 9, 3, 5, 9. To get nice heifer here now, to get $4 down 10, and 10, to get 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, and 10, 5, 10, to get 520 and 520 30 to get 530 30 30 and 520 what do you get 30 to get 530 40 540 550 550 is it too late to go back to him now 550 so 540 Ricardo 7 Bull Bull 350 at 350 to get 60 at 350 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 394 at $4.94 to get 394 to get $4.94 to get 4 Gary Thielen at 390 put on number 6. Pepper. Walking off a little. Yeah, she is. Kind of got a funny way of getting around. Or a different way of getting around. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10. They're taking out 10 to buy 10. They're 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking 20. They're taking out about 20. At 220. They're taking 210, 220, 210, 220. So 210. Terry. 10. Little straight. Little straight. 250, at 250, 60, 260, at 250, 60, to get 250, to get 60, to get 60, at 250, 60, to get 60, to get 150, 160, to get 70, to get 180, to 180, 180, 180, 180, at 80, 170, 180, 170, 80 here, Terry, 170, 9X. Foot rod here. Foot rod at heifer. She's pretty good though. $3.10 and $3.10 20 and $3.10 20. Enter to get $3.10 20. Yes sir. $3.10 20 and $3.10 20. 30. Enter to get 30 40. Enter to get 40 50 and 60. Enter to get 360 and 350 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. Sold 350. Kick A. Put them at 359. Got what? Wire around his ankle. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. You got some pliers, $3.10 and $3.10. Or to get that 10, $2.10 and $2.10. Or to get $2.10. Or to get 10. Or to get 10. Or to get 10. Or to get 10. Or to get 10 and $2.10. Or to get that 10 about $1.10. Or to get $1.10, $1.20, $1.30, $1.40, $1.40, $50, $50, $50, $50, $1.40, $50, $1.40, $50. Or to get sold $1.40. Showtime 2. The big over here, 250, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, or to get 60, or to get 70, or to get 70, or to get 280, or to get 280, 270, 80, 90, or to get 293, or to get 310, and 10, or to get 310, 310, 310, Ricardo, $3, nothing, huh? Nothing in Prager, 5 in Prager. She got it. I ain't got no idea what she said. 250, 250. Is that 10? 250, 250, 260, 250, 60, 260, or to get 70, or to get 70, or to get 270, and 70, or to get 70, Jerry, 260. Put on number 21, Prague. Nice steer here, 350, at 350, or to get 50, at 350, or to get 50, or to get 50, or to get 50, at 350, or to get 50, or to get 350, 50, or to get 50, at 350, over that good booger right there, guys, here, or to get $3.10, at $3.10, or to get $3.10, or to get $3.10, at $3.10, $10 a pound. Two and a quarter, $3 a quarter. I'll just let y'all start them. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. Antone, $3. How much your Antone? She sound? $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10, or to get 5, or to get 10, and 5.10, or to get 5, or to get 10, or to get 5.10, or to get 5.10, or to get 5.10, and 5.10, or to get 5.10, or to get 5.10, 450, and 450, or to get 50, or to get 50, and 50, did you? And 450, or like okay, 450, put on 330, 340. Little bill, $2.20, and $2.20, or to get 20, 40, 60, 80, 280, 280, 280, 283, at $3, you get 3, out Antone 3, at $3.20, or to get 20, 40, or to get 60, or to get 80, or to get 83, 83, 83, 80, at 360, 80, 360, 80, 360, 80, bar, 360, 65. Lady right there, $4.10, and $4.10. They're taking out 10 about, but they get 4 now, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and 10. They're to get 10. Oklahoma 4. I mean, Thielen $4. Thielen 6. 31. Prager. Yours. Little steer is a steer right there now. They're to get 350, at 350, they're to get 50, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, little lame. 350, at 50, they're to get 3 now, 10, and 300 now, 10, they're to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, at 310, they're to get 10, they're to get 250, at 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 52, 10, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, Terry 9, 210. Where's the knot? Yep, you got a little loose knot right there now. $2.20 and $2.20, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and $2.20, 40, to get 60, to get 80, to get $2.90, to get 3, and $3, to get 3, to get 3, to Terry, $2.99. They sure are. They sure are. Nice thin heifers here now. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10 to get that $4.10 to get that 10 to get that 10 to get 4.10 and 10 to get $4.10 to get that 10 to get 10 to get $3.10. 310, 310, 310, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 310, 20, not very high, guys. 320, not 30, 330, 340, and 40, 50, 350, 60, 360, 70, and 80, and 380. Can't see you now. 380 and 370. Give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80. Ricardo 370. Put up a number 5. Hey, good boy, Kaz out there now. They're going to get $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. They're going to 10 to buy, but they get 4. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4 and 4. They're going to get $4.10, 4 here, 4 there. But they get 4. But they get 4. But they get 4 and 4. They're going to get 4.10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10 and 10. They're going to 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. And so $4 Jerry put up on number 1. Who are you asking that to? Who are you asking? Oh, you want Jerry to do it? Oh, Gary. Okay. I thought he was talking to you, Jerry. Okay. 4.25, 4.25, 4.25. Very good. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Very good. 4.25 and 25. Very good. 25, 25, 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. And 4.25. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. So 4.25 bar. Put on number 36. Odie Hopkins. I think he was here yesterday, wasn't he? Odie Hopkins, you seen? Odie Hopkins right there, guys. Cooperton, Oklahoma. Nice little heifers right there now. They're to get 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480 and 480 a pound. 80 here, 80 there. But to give 80. But to give 80. But to give 80. They're to give 90 and 90. They're to get 95. They're to get 510. They're to get 510, 10, 10, 10 and 510, 20 and 520, 30. They're to get 540. They're to get 550. They're to get 50 and 540, 550. Sold 540. Jerry number 2. Thought that was him yesterday. I walked by him again. Same cattle guy, Cooperton, Oklahoma. Used to be. I don't know where he moved to. Nice heifers. Nice over here. You're to get $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20. You're to get 20. You're to get 410, 420, and 10, 20. You're to get 410, 420. You're to get 10, 20. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 40, and 50. You're to get 50, 60. You're to get 60. You're to get 70, and 70. You're to get 470. You're to get 70, and 460. You're to get 70. You're to get 70. So 460, and put on KK 340. Here's a boy, kids. Come with him. There's their brother, Cooperton. You probably hadn't been there since I have. 550 and 550 and 550, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, $6, now 10, now 20, to get 20, and 30, to get 30, to get 30 over here, 30, and 620, 630, oh high here, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get Sean, 620, Sean. Put him on number 4. Nope. 1. Wasn't he running the sale at Verdon, John? Wasn't he running the sale at Vernon? Odie Hopkins? Three more on the little cast. That ain't a bull, and it ain't 3. Supposed to be 3 more of them white bulls.
And then behind it we had 3. So where are we at here?
I think in the next there'll be 4 bulls, probably. Supposed to be 3. Got a heifer I can make for the bulls.
So then what are these? Because still
Yeah, a little brown.
The male says 3 bulls.
we were on Odie Hopkins. We were supposed to have
What happened to 3? What happened to 3 Charolais bulls? We're just gonna skip them Charolais, I guess. Okay, these cattle come up Piedmont, Palmer cast. Palmer cast, Piedmont, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and 5, and now 10, and 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 5, 30, 40, 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 5, 80, 90, 5, 90, 5, 90, $6, now $6.10, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 10, 20, and 30, to get 630, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 620, 630, to get 30, buddy, 620, buddy, OX. Norman, Oklahoma. Little lightweight heifer, maybe. Nope. There's your bulls. Hopkins bulls. Off the cows yesterday. Are they bulls? They be bulls right here now. To get 350 and 350, to get 50, to get 50 and 350, 60, to get to get 350, 360, 70 and 70, 80, 380, 90, 390, 94 and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10 and 10, 410, 410, 410 and 20 and 20, to get 20, to get 9, 20, to get 9, 20, to get 9, 20, to get so 410 Lake at 410 Lake. Put them straight. Little heifer. It's me, Daryl's little heifer. Daryl Moppus. $5.10, $5.10, 5, 10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 90, to get $6, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, to get 10, 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 640, 50, 40, 50, 50, 50, and 640, 650, Ricardo, 640, 9. Or Daryl's. Mama's Heifers right there, $5.10, and $5.10, and $5 now 10, to get a 5, to get 10, to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, to get 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, and 20, 5.10, 5.20. Jerry, put them on number 3. I think he said Coy. I don't know. Whoever's got them. You're the one that sits by him all day. Oh, okay. Bouquet. Bouquet right here now, to get $4.10, and 10, and 4.10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 4.50, 60, 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, 70, Lake 460, nothing. Me too. She is nice ever right here. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. To get now $4 now 10. To get now 10 to get 10, 10, 10. To get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 20. To get 20, 30. To get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 4.20. To get 30, to get 30, to get 20. To get 30, to get 30. Feeling 4.20. Put on number 20. Number 2. Number 2. 21. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure. Preg. Here's 3 of the steer mates to that little heifer. Marcus. What do you say, buddy? Little steers, I say they're steers. They are steers, rose steers right there. $5.10, and $5.10, and 5.10, to get 5, and now 10, 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5.10, and 5.10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10. Feeling $5. Put them on number 5. Go to Binger. Little Binger heifer right there now. To get $4.10, and 10, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, 70, to get 70, Gary, 70, to get 70, 80, and 4.90, to get 5, 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 10, and 5.20, to get 5.20, 30, to get 5.30, 5.30, 30, and 30 here, 30, Amy shot 35, 25, 30, 5.20, 30, Jerry, 5.20, put it on number 3. There's some more good black calves. Really good black calves. They sure are. Boy, them cattle out of Binger, the Toho cattle from Binger, Oklahoma now. At 4.5, 450, at 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 54, $4.10, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 45, 34, 30, 30, 30, 425, to get 30, at 425, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, feeling 425, 21, 31. Okay, there we go. To get 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 60, at 360. Move, Mike. 360, 70, 380, 380, 390, 394, and 10, 420, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 420, 430, 420, 430, and 30, to get 30, to get Thielen, 420, put them on Thielen, 6. What I got? Knapp, Greenfield. Right off the mama's good heifers right there now. They're to get 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 3.25, they're to get 30, they're to get 25, 30, they're to get 25, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at Gary 50, at 360, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, at 390, they're to get 4, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 14, 420, and 410, 420, they're to get 14, 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 410, put them at 31. Same cattle guys, good little bull calves right there. $6.10, $6.10, and 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 6 now, 10, and 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 10, but they get 10, 10, 10. They're going to 10, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, and 10. Got you, sir. 610 though. 610, 610, they're going to get 10. I'm trying to keep everybody else from bidding, but you did it now. Now you're out. 630, now 40, now 40, 50, 650. 660, 660, 655, 65, 75, 85, 95, 705, 15. And they're going to get 25 at 25. Did you? At 725. No, at 725. They're going to get 25, 25, 25. But they get sold 715. Put them on Hayes 35, 35. Two heifers. But thanks for getting me going. Bull calf, 350, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 350, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, and 90, and 94, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 450, 60, they're to get 60, theta and 450, number 6. Yep, very good. Here's the same cattle guys. Just a little heifer off of them. All right, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10. They're to get 5, and now 10, and $5.10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 5, 10, 20, 30, 5, 30, 40, and 5.40. They're to get 5, 30, 40. They're to get 5, 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Jerry at 5.30, number 3. Another heifer off that same deal of cattle, Richard Knopp cattle. Little black bally heifer, $6.10, and $6 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 20, 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 40, 50, they're to get 50, and 650, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, and 660, they're to get 650, 60, and 650, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, so 650, Ricardo 9. Thank you to them folks. Let's go to Stroud. Goss. The Goss cattle from Stroud. Look at a good set of steers, would you? They're 45 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. There's one nice set of steer calves, folks. 45 days weaned, right there, 5 1/4, 525, and 525, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 530, to get 30, to get 30, and 525, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 530, to get 30, anybody else here, 530, 40, and 540, to get 40, to get 50, and 550, 560, to get 570, and 70, 80, to get 585, 85, 85, 85, 80, and 570, give 80, to get 580, to get Lake 570, Lake nothing. No, they're weaned, aren't they? They're weaned. Yeah, 2. 45 days. Bo Hanson's cattle. Bull calves. Bo Hanson's bull calves. Good bulls, aren't they, boys? Good bulls. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're going to 10 to buy 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20 to 30. They're going to 40. They're going to 40, 50. They're going to 60 and 60, 70. They're going to 470 and 60, 70. They're going to 460, 70, 80 and 480. They're going to give 80. What to give 80? Got you for got your neighbor out there was in. You knocked him out. 480, 480, 470, 80, 470, 80. So 470 DR. Put on number 45. Both sipping out of the same cups. I don't know whose turn it is to sip. There's some real usable little old hair. Look like they're weaned. Henry Cohen. I'll be darned. Oh, Henry. How is Henry? 60 plus days. Henry Cohen and Pearl. They're weaned 60 plus days right there now. $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get 5 and now 10 and 5.10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.20 and 5.30. They're to get 30 Jerry 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 over here at 5.30, 5.20, 35, 35, 30 out over here at 5.30, 40. They're to get 5.30. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 5.30 and 30. They're to get 30 Terry 5.20 Terry 5.20 OX or 2. Buddy OX. Buddy OX. Thought you'd been for that pasture. Come on, Tommy. Come on, Tommy. Turn loose some of that old money. Here's some more of them. There's 60 days, Billy tells you, under a Binger. Henry Cohen right there, $4.10 at $4.10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50 and 60, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480, 90 and 90, 490, 85, 90, 90, 90, 90, 485, 95 and 95, 5 and $5 here, 5.10. They're to get 5.20. They're to get 5.20 at 5.10, 5.20, 5.20, 30 at 5.30. Internet 5.30. Internet 5.30 and 30. They're to get 5.30. They're to get 5.30, 40 and 5.40. They're to get 5.30, 40. They're to get 5.30, 40 and 40. They're to get sold 5.30. How do you want them? GB 42. Okay. Never can tell about that deal right there. Here's Henry's calves. There's 60 days, folks. There's 60 days. They're to get 650 and 650. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 7 and 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 7, 10, 7, 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50, 750. A lake yacht 50, 750, 60 and 60, 70, 770. They're to get 770, 770. They're to get 70. Sean 760. Number 1. Henry's again. Weaned them 60 days ago. They've been weaned 60 days from Binger, Oklahoma. And they're to get now $5 now 10 and $5.10 and $5 now 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 5.10, 5.20, 5.30 and 5.40, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 70. They're to get 80, 5.90. They're to get 5.90, 5.80, 5.90 and 5.90, $6 and $6 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 4, 5.10. They're to get 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10. They're to get 10, 15 and 15. They're to get 20 and 6.25. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 35 and 35, 40. They're to get 6.40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40. Sold 6.35. Put them on Hayes 4. Hayes 4. 45. 45. Dusty Garcia, John. 3 good heifers. 3 good heifers right there now. They're to get 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 450, 460 and 460, 70 and 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 480, 480, 480, 480, 480. Jerry 470. Put them on number 3. Garcia steer. Says steer. Says steer, Johnny. Good, didn't he? Right there, $5.10, and $5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20, 30, to get 5, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, to get 5, 70, 80, 580, 90, 590, $6, and 610, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 10, 20, and 610, 620, 610, 620, and 20, to get 20. Hey, 610, put them on 45, put them on 45. Fairchild calves, folks. Thank you for Garcia's.
60 plus days is what I have.
At Weatherford, Oklahoma. This will be the Fairchild cattle from Weatherford, Oklahoma. Mr. Fairchild, you be here? 60 plus days wean right there. Now, here we go. We're going to have 650 and 650. We're going to get 60 and 660, 70. We're going to get 70, 80, 680, 90, 697. We're going to get 710 and 10, 20. We're going to get 30. We're going to get 30, 40. We're going to get 40, 50 and 50. We're going to get 60. We're going to get 70 and 6 hours, 770 and 770. We're going to get 770. Sean, yeah, 770 and 760, 70. We're going to get 70. We're going to get 70. So 760. Put them on Hayes. Put them on number X. Hayes. Put them on letter X. Fairchild, Weatherford, Oklahoma, 60 days and counting. 60 days and counting. People raising good cattle, aren't they? You ain't got to have big branches. They're fancy guys here now. 5 1/4, 525, at 525, to get now 25, 30, to get 5, 35, 35, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 580, to get 585, 85, 80, now 80, to get 585, 85, 75, 80, and 80, to get 85, 85, to get 585, to get 585. Your man's out. 585, 585, 585, 580. You bidding? 90, 590, 590, 590, 85, 90, 580, 95, 595, I get 95, so 590, put my Hayes number, 45, 41, 46, 46. What is she? Nice effort right there now. Same deal. Right there, Fairchild cattle from Weatherford, Oklahoma. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get a 10. They're to get search for 10. They're to get search for 10. They're to get 10 and 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 50 and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Jerry and 40. Do it again. Number 3. Here's the Fairchild's male animals. They're 60, wasn't it? 45. The heifers were 60. I guess the steers are 45. Fairchild cattle from Weatherford. He got the goods. I got the goods. I got the goods. What they weigh? There they are, right there. They're to get $5 and $5 now 10 and 5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 450, 460, 70 and 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 490 and 95. They're to get 510. They're to get 510 and 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 510, 510, 510. So $5. Put them on lake number 2. Thank Fairchild. Let's go to Cashin. Alfredo Paris. That's not right. I don't know either. Are they Wayne? You got anything? Okay. Up there at, let's move them, boys. Cashin. Fancy little heifers are they? $4.10, $4.10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 410, 20, 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, 60, 70, 80 and 480. They're to give over here 80, 480, 480, 480 and 470. Give 80. They're to give 80. So 470 KK. Put them on 340. Price. Steers off of them, folks. Cashing. Couple nice little steers come with them, folks. Up here, Cashin, Oklahoma. Got them wheat balls on them, been turned out on the green. Pretty nice steers right there now. 450 at 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 450 at 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 50. They're to get $4.10 at $4.10 10. Thank you 10 20 and 30. They're to get 30 40. They're to get 50 at 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 50 and 50 DR 440. Put them on number 45. Another good Kevin Cashin right there. I bet you another good one from Cashin right there. $5.10 at 510. Enter to get 510 20 at 510 20. Enter to get 530. Enter to get 530 40 and 50 and 60. Enter to get 60 70 at 570 80 580 580 90 at $96 here now. $6.10 and 10 20. Enter to get 20 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 40 and 40. Enter to get 630 40. Enter to get 30 40 30 40 and 40. Drew Hayes 630 number 45. No, 35. Thank you to them folks from Cashin. Let's go to Canton. Dale Sanderson cattle from Canton. They're 90 days, my mail says. 90 days weaned, had 2 rounds of all their inoculations. They're good heifers, aren't they? $4.10 and 10 and $4.10 20 and 20. They're taking that 4.10 20. They're taking that 4.10 4.20. They're taking that 10 20. They're taking 10 20 30 and 40. They're taking 50. They're taking 60. They're taking 60 70 and 70. They're taking 470 and 70. They're taking 70. They're taking 80. They're taking 80 80 80 90 and 490. We're taking 90. We're taking 90 490. We're taking 90. We're taking 90 and 90 GB 480 GB number 42. Here's a male cattle come with them, folks. No. This is my buddies right out in front of me. The Harringtons right there in front of you right there, Johnny. Before a long time weaned, right there, they're long weaned right there in the Harringtons. They're to get $5.10 and $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get 5 and now 10 and $5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 10 10 20. They're to get 20 30 and 40. They're to get 5.40. They're to get 5.30 5.40 and 5.30 5.40. They're to get 5.30 40. They're to get 5.30 50 at 5.50. They're to get 50 60 at 5.60. They're to get 5.70. They're to get 5.70 80 and 5.80 5.80 5.80 5.80 5.80 at 80 Lake 570 Lake 2 570 Lake 2 570. There's 2 more of them, Scott. Must be. 2 more of them guys right here, long wean right there at $5.10, at $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5.10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5.10, and 5.10. They're to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 10. They're to get 5.10, 4.50, at 4.50. They're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470 give 80. They're to get 70, give 80. They're to give 80, so 470. KK 470. Put them on number 340. 45. Steer and a heifer. Sell choice, whichever one you want, guys. Right there now, $4.10 at $4.10 and $4.10 20. They're to get at 20 30. They're to get 40. They're to get at 40 50. They're to get 60 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 470 and 460 70. You may have the wrong one now. 470 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. So 460 and put them on Dale. How do you want them? Both of them? Won't steer. Pretty nice Hereford heifer. I know. $4 hay, they're to get 350 and 360 and 360, 70, 80. They're to get 94. They're to get 410. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 410, 410, 410, 410, 410 and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Dell, $4. You guys, thank y'all. Thank y'all. Yeah, I know. Matt Whitman had a round of shots. Had a round of shots out there. $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, to get $5.10, $5.20, to get $5.20, to get $30, to get $40, to get $50 and $60 and $70 and $80 and $90 and $6 now $10, to get a $10, to get $10, $10, $10 and $10's out of boy and $6, $10, $20, $30, to get $40, to get $50, to get $60, to get $70 and $80, to get $680, to get $80 and $90 and $97 and $10 and $20, to get $30 and $40, to get $750, $60, to get $60, $750, $60, $750. 60 and 60 to Sean 751. Thought it was a girl. Here's some more of them. I've had a round of shots. Didn't it? What it said? One round of shots. Pretty good little white face calves, guys. Pretty good white face calves, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, to get 5, and now 10, to get 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 10, 10, 10, 5.10, and 5.10, to get the gate to go, 5.10, 20, and 20, 30, 40, to get 5.40, sir, and 40, to get 5.30, 40, to get 5.30, 40, 5.30, 40, and 5.30, 40, to get 5.30, to get 40, to get 40, lake, 5.30, lake, straight. Little pee-wees right there now, $5.10, and $5 now 10, and 5.10, 20, to get 5.20, 40, to get 60, to get 80, to get 6, now 20, and 40, you get 40, and 6.20, 40, 60, at 6.60, 660, you can't give too much one looks like that. 660 at 80 and a 7 and 7. You didn't own them long. $7 to get 7, to get 7. Jerry, 690, put them on number 2. What you got here, John? You like them? Hey, I do too. Wow, looky. Fancy girls right here now. 550 and 550, 60 and 70, to get 570, 80, to get 90, to get $6, to get 10 and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 20 and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40 and 6, 30, 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 30, 40 and 30, 40 out of here, 40, to get 40, to get 40. So 630 OX. Red Angus. Thin red Angus here, $5.10 and 5.10 and 5.10, to get 5, to get 10 and 5.10, to get 5.20, to get 5.10, 20, to get 20, to get 20 and 5.10, 20, to get 20. There you gonna bid 5.20 and 5.20, to get 5.10, 5.20. KK 5.10, 3.40. Shame to you, Dale. I'm disappointed in you, not ashamed. Disappointed. Little boy calf right there now, $6.20 and 6.20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 40, to get 40, to get 60 and 80 and 7 and 20 and 20 and 40, to get 740 and 720, 40, 760 and 760 out of pie and 760, to get 60, 80 and $788, to give $8, to give $8, to give 8 and 788. No, Drew's out. $8, 8.20, 8.20. Drew got him, $8. O, X, no X, 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 O, O, O. 0, just 0. Wow. There's a mate some heifers you sold a while ago, John. Nice calves. Nice calves. They're to get $6 now 10 and $6 now 10 20 and 10 20. They're to get now 10 20 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 630 640. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 660 and like out 660 and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 680 90 690 now 7 and $7 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10 and 710. They're down 20 and 720. They're to get 30 and 30 40. They're to get 750 and 750. They're to get 50. They're to Lake 740 Lake nothing. Thank you. Did you bring your wheat cattle in, Hoover? You did? Did you tell Terry about them? I got you in trouble. I got you in trouble. I got you in trouble. Book is right there now. They're taking out $6 now 10 and $6 now 10 and 10. They're taking out 10 to buy. But they get 10. But they get 10. But they get 10 and 10. $5 10 520 510 520 and 530. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 70 80 and 580 590 590 590 590 and 585. Top now $6 and 610 and 10 20. They're to get 20 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 640 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 like 640 Lake straight. Well, there's a little old bull. Talk about long wean and hungry. Right there he is. $5 10, $5 10, at 510. They're to get 20. They're to get 520, 40. They're to get 540, 60. They're to get 80 at $6. They're to get $6. They're to get $6 20 and 20. They're to get 40. They're to get 60. They're to get 80. They're to get 7. They're to get 20 and 20, 40, 740, 60, 760, 80, 780, 780. Jerry out 780 and 780. They're to get 760, 80 and 80. They're to get 80. Hey, 760 0. Costs quite a bit of money to play this game. There's a nice heifer. Scott Novak. Scott Novak. I bet she's weaned, isn't she? I don't know. Don't know. Here, $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. Feeling $4. Put them on number 2-1. 31. Here's steers off of Novak. They look weaned to me. Dennis, you know? Dennis gone. Scott Novak. Look wean to me right there. Hey, they're going to be your own judge right there. $4 10 and 20 and 20. They're going to get 4 10 20. They're going to get 20 30. They're going to get 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 30 and 430. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 40 and 40. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 55. They're going to get 55 55 55 55 and 455. They're all are out 455 and 455. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5 and 5. They're going to get sold 450. Varner 61. Builderback cattle, guys. Here's the builderbacks. Long teen, long wean, had a round of shots. Right here west of town, guys. Long wean right there, had a round of shots. They've had good cattle, guys. Well bred. $6 10, $6 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy them. They're going to 10, they're going to 10, 10, 10. They're going to 10, they're going to 10 and 610. They're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10 and 10. $5 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 570, 80, 90. They're going to get 590. They're going to get $96 and $6. You just like your daddy. You're just like your daddy. $6, $5.96, $5.96. So $5.90 OX. The builder backs again, guys. The builder backs out here. Western Hound here. $4.10 and $4 now 10. Long wean now 4.10 and 10. They're to get 4.10. Out to gate 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 out of here and 60. They're to get 450, 460. They're to get 60. GB 450. 42. Male Antonio, please. I bet that's some more of them guys are long weaned out of West Town. Builder backs. Aren't they? Long weaned bull calves. Long weaned bull calves right there, $4.10 and 10 and $4.10, 20, they're to get now 4.10, 4.20, they're to get now 20, they're to get 30 and 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 470 and 80, they're to get 80, 90, 490, 490, 490 and 480, 90, but to get 90, but to get 90, 480, 90 and 480, 90, 480, 90, 4 got Lake. 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, they're to get 90 Lake, 480, put them on number 2. We're not communicating very good. There you go. You can flag. There's some more of them bulls, guys, come out here west of town. They're long weaned. Good calves. $3.10 and $3.10, 20 and 20, 30. They're going to 30, 40. They're going to 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. Your man's out. And 50, 60, 70, 380, 390, 394, $4. Get your man. 4 and 4, 394, 394, 394, and 390. You only get 4. You're to get $4 now. 4 and 390. You only get 4. You're to get 4. You're to Gary Thielen. 390. Put them on 7. Thank you, Eric. This is Robert's cattle. Robert's cattle. Ride the shots on their mama. Good ones right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. Better get 10. Better get 10. Better get 10. 4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. Better get 4 and 10 behind boys. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. Better get 10. They're to get 350, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, 10. Thank you for starting me. 410, 410, 410, 410. So $4. Jimmy. Here's 2 more of them. Red ballies? Sure are. Here we go. $5.10 and $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get 5 and now 10. They're to get 5.10, 20 and $5.10, 20. They're to get 5.20. They're to get 5.10, 5.20, 30 and $5.40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and $5.60. They're to get 5.50, 5.60 and $5.50, 5.60. They're to get 60. Sold $5.50. I put them on number Ricardo 9. Ricardo 9. Brian, I'm sorry. My bad. Two good big heifers right there now. They're to get at 375.80 at 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 75. They're to get 80. They're to get 375.80 at 375. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5.80. They're to get 80. Who said yeah? 80. They're to get 375.80 at 375.80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. So 375. Thielen 22. She's pretty good though. $3.10 at $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're taking that 10 to buy them. But they get three. They're get three. They're get three at $3. They get three. They get three. But they get three. But they get three. But they get three at 3.10. They're taking that 10 and that 10 and that 10 and that 10 and 10. Jerry $3 number 2 1 Bragger. Amy, she here today? Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. And you? Bulls, let's go. Good little bull. Okay, it's right there now. They're at 550, at 550, at 560. They're at 550, at 550, 60, 70, 570, and 560, 70, 80, 590. They're at $6 now 10, and 10, 20, 30. They're at 40. They're at 40, 50, at 50. They're at 60. They're at 660, at 70. They're at 70. They're at 70, 80, at 680. They're at 80. They're at 80, and 80. Drew you out 80, at 680. We're at 80. Sean you out 80, at 80. They're at 80. Amos, you in? Already? So 670 Lake. Here comes some more of them. Good little bull calves, guys. Good little bull calves right off the mamas and had around the shots. 350 at 350, they're to get 50 at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they got you, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 350, 360, 70, 80, and 80, 90, 394, they're to get 410, and 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, 30, and 30, they're to get 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 40, and 40, they're to get 40, 50, and 50, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, like for 40, nothing. Bail, Dennis, please. I didn't mean that way. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Just walk off. Don't say nothing. That'll come back haunting. What do you got here? Don Johnson from Shawnee. They're 40 days weaned. People, look at the good setup black heifers. 40 days wean, 375.80 at 375 at a give 80 at a give 75 at a give 80 at a give 375 at 375 at a give 5 at a give 5 at a give 5 at a give 5. They're pretty good at 375.80 and 80 at a give 80 cherry at a give 80 at a give 5 at a give 85 no 85.90 at 395 at 95 4 and $4 at a give 4 at a give 395 4 395 4 and 395 4 at a give 4. Who is that? 395 4 So 395. Houston. Yeah. Houston. Nice steers right here, guys. Don Johnson. How long were they winged? 40 days and 40 nights, and they got some body to them, people. Got some body to them right there. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 60 and 350, 60, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 65, 75, and 85. They're to get 85, 90. They're to get 90, 90, 90, and then 5 and 395. They're to get 395. They're to get 390. You only get 5 at 395. They're to get 95, 95. Sean, 390. Put them with Sean, 9. Thank you to those folks. Johnson's, let's go to Norwood cattle from Boswell. These cattle are long weaned. Just don't say how many days, but they're long time weaned. Heifer cattle right there now. $4.10 and 10 and $4.10. They're gonna 10 to buy them, but they get 4. They're gonna 10, 20. They're gonna 20. They're gonna 410, 420 and 20. They're gonna 410, 420, 30. They're gonna 30. They're gonna 40 and 50. They're gonna 60. They're gonna 70. They're gonna 470 over here. 470, 80 and 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480 and 90 and 490. Over to 90. Over to internet shot. 490 and 490. Internet shot. 490 and 80, 90. They're gonna 95 and $5. You're gonna get 5. They're gonna get $5. You're gonna get 5 and 5. They're gonna get 5. They're gonna get 5. You don't bid? Oh, I thought you wanted to bid one more time. So 490 internet. 42. 14 more of them. They're long wean. Norwood cattle. Looks like you made a pretty good hand. You made the list over there pretty good. Nice set of heifers, folks, right here. The Norwood cattle, long wean. You don't know if I see anybody else. Pretty nice little set of heifers, folks, right there now. They're to get 375, 80, at 375. They're to get 80, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 90, they're to get 90. I got you. And 80, 90. Now 4, now 4, now 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 4, now 10, and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 410, they're to get 410, they're to get 10. Dennis, $4. 4. Here's another heifer off of them. Yeah, she got ugly. Or she got colored, I shouldn't say ugly. 250, 250, 60, 80, 3, 320, 340, 360, 380, 420, 40, 60, 460. Not as ugly as I thought. 440, 60, 440, 60, 440, 60, 440, 60. Ricardo, 440, 7. Hello. What do you got, steers? Rockingham, Boswell, Oklahoma. Steer cattle right here, long wean. What? Yep, long wean. Had all their shots. Okay, $5.10 and $5.10 and $5 now 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 20, 35, 30, 40, and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 560 and 550, 60, 550, 60 and 550, 60, 70 and 80. They're to get 580. Jerry 80 and 570. Give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 570. Drew Hayes. Put on number 46.
Like 2 minutes to swap out a switch for our gate over here. It just automatically slams open. You gotta hold it.
Yeah, okay.
Timeout, guys. Got a switch went out. How's everything at Spyro? Okay, back to action, guys. Back to action. So some rocking our cattle, guys. Where were they from? I forgot. Boswell, Oklahoma. Long wing. Long wing, guys. Long wing. Look at them little thin flesh steers, would you? Say again. Boy, they are weaned forever. They are ready. Watch your weights. Good to kind. Guys, right. $4.10. At $4 now, 10. And 10. They're taking now $4 now, 10. They're taking now 10, 20. They're taking now 420, 30. They're taking 30, 40, and 50. They're taking 60. They're taking 70. They're taking 470 and 460, 70. They're taking 70. They're taking 70 and 80 and 480. They're taking 80 and 90. They're taking 490. They're taking 490, 490, 490 and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90 and 480. We're taking 90, but 90, we're taking 90 here, 90 there. We're taking 90 Varner, 480. 16X. $3.10. $3.10 at $3 now 10. They're taking now 10 to buy. They're taking 3. They're taking 10. They're taking now 10. They're taking 20 and 20, 30. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40 and 50. They're taking 60. They're taking 360 at 350, 60. They're taking 60 and 370 and 70, 80, 380, 90, 394 and $4. You're taking 4. They're taking 394 and 390. You're taking 4. They're taking 4. You're taking 4 of ours. 390, 99. John, I need you. This will be the striker cattle. Striker cattle. Huh? 60 days weaned on marks, Mr. Striker. High dollar implants from Dr. Barker. Dr. Barker, he comes up with lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Now, Dr. Barker, look at them good heifers. You talk about replacement quality. They are right. They're right there now. They're taking $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're taking now 10. They're taking $4 now 10 and 10. They're taking now 10 to buy them. They're taking 20. They're taking now 20. They're taking 15, 20 and 20. They're taking 415 now 20 and 20. They're taking now 20 now. They're taking 20. But 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20 and 415, 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20 and 20. They're taking Thielen 415. Thielen 31. Steers off of them. Here's Mark Steers. Long wean. Got the best implants, the best medication, everything you could possibly do to one. At 4.5, 450, and 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, 480, 90, and 495, and $5.10, 510, 510, 520, 520, 520, 30, and 530, 40, they're to get 540, they're to get 530, 40, and 530, 40, 50, and 560, and 560 up here, 560, they're to get Judd, and 65, 60. Drew's out at 560. They're to get 550, 60 at 560. Lake 550. Lake 2 550. Here's some more Marcus. There's some more of them, guys. Boy, there's a reason that they're big. Look at loin. Look down at loin. The very best bulls money can buy. The best medicine, the best everything, guys. This man's got it now. He's got it, doing it right. I have $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 440. They're to get 35, 45. They're to get 445 and 445. They're to get 45. They're to get 445 and 440 now 5 and 440. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 or 440. Put them number 81, 61. Marcus, thank you, buddy. Tell Mama hi. Pittsburgh, Oklahoma. Wilson Farms, guys. Long wing, 2 rounds. Long wing, 2 rounds, guys. Right here, 550, at 550, at 550, it'll get 60, it'll get 5, 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 get at 550, 60, it'll get 5, get 5, get 5, get fancy at 560, it'll get 550, and 550, it'll get $55 now, 10, at 5, 10, 20, 30, 5, 30, 40, 50, at 550, 60, it'll get 70, at 570, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, sold 560 internet. Brian Williford on the internet. Got company. Same cattle, folks, are a long time wean. Long wean from Wilson, Oklahoma. Pittsburgh, Oklahoma. Wilson, Mr. Wilson. Wilson's from Pittsburgh, condition and quality to burn, folks, right there, $4.10, at $4 now, 10, and 10, there to get now 10, 20, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 40, there to get 40, and 40, 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 445, 445, there to get 445, and 5 there, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, KK, 440, put them on 359. Back to him in a minute. Here's 6 more of them. Mr. Wilson. Boy, them same good black heifers. Same good long tail black heifers right there now. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to give 75 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 5 85 to give 85 to give 85 90 and 395 to give 95 4 and 405 to get 10 to get 10 10 15 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 Jerry 20 and 25 to get 25 25 425 and 425 to get 25 25 Jerry 420 put on number 30 13 13 Bragg. Nope. You're starting on the steers off of them, folks. Nice little boys right there, $5.10, at $5.10, at $5.10. There to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 20, and 5.20, 30, there to get 5.30, 40, there to get 40, 50, there to get 50, 60, and 5.60, 70, there to get 70, there to get 5.70, 80, and 5.80, 90, 5.90, $6, there to get 10, there to get 10, 20, and 20, there to get 10, 20, 10, 20, 10, 20, 10, 20, and 20, 16, 20, 30, and 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30. Hey, 620, put them on number 41. No. 46. Bye. Same deal, guys. Same deal. More than Mr. Wilson cattle. Just like him heifers we selling a while ago. Good stock, good stock, good stock here. 450 at 450, there to get 50 at 450, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, 60 at 460, there to get 60, there to get 450, 460 at 450, 60, there to get 60, there to get 60. Thielen 450. Put on number 6. Mr. Wilson. A little rough in her back. A little rough in her back here. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. They're taking that 10 to buy them. They're to get 2. Now 10, 20, and 220, 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 250, 60, and 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 90, and 290, 290, 290, 280, 90, and 280. We're taking 90. They're taking that Jerry. 280, number 21, Prague. Hey, look at there, look at there, look at there. Long tail of wean right there now. They're going to 450 at 450 at 450, 60. They're going to get 70, 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 and 460, 70, 80, 480, 95, 10, 5, 10, 25, 30, and 40. They're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, 60. They're going to get 560 at 560. They're going to get 550, 560 at 550, 560. Number Hayes 550. Put on number 22. What do you got here, Dennis? What do you have here, Dennis? Hey, they're good right there now. They're to get $5.10 at $5.10 at $5 now 10. They're to get 5 at 10 at 5.10. They're to get 5 at 10 10 20 at you bet 10 at 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10 and 5.20 and 5.10 20 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 at 5.25 35 25 30 at 5.20 over to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. So 5.20. Ricardo put him at number 5. Four more heifers. Hey, weaned. Okay, they're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy, but to get 4. They're to get 40. They're to get 4 to buy, but to get 4 and $4 here to get 4. They're to get 4 to buy, but to get 4 here, 4 there, but to get 4 and 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 430, 440. They're to get 40. KK at 430. Put them on number 359. 359. Huh? Little boys right there now. Little boy is here now. $6.10 at 10 and $6 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy, but to get 10 and $6 now 10. But to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10 to buy, but to get 10 and 10. They're to get 610. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20 and 10, 20. They're to get 610, 20 and 10, 20. They're to get 20. Maybe behind 610, 20, 610, 20, 610, 20. They're to get 20. Hold that one right there. Hold that one. He's a little slow. I think he's just a pet. On 2, 610, 20. 620, 610, 20, 620, 30. You sorting them on me, 630. Oh, I'm sorry, you pointed, I thought you was pointing at this one. Okay, let's start over. Thank you, Blake. Thank you, Blake. Bring, let's just sell this one right here and then we'll bring in others back. $6, 10. $6, 10. $6, now 10. 610. Lake, $6. Ah. Then I missed a man. Lake, straight. I thought you just wanted to hold that gentleman, that nice little tame pet. There's a nice calf right there now. They're to get a 550, at 550, at 550, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 550, at 550, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 550, they're to get 550, they're to get 550, they're to get 510, and 510, and 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, and 10, they're to get 5, and now 10, and 10, 20, 5, 10, 20, 5, 10, 20, they're to get 20, 30, 5, 30, 40, 540 Brian, 540, 50. 550, good calf. 550, 550. So 540, Brian Williford. This has got a little big navel. A little bigger navel here. $4 now 10, and $4 10, and $4 10. They're to get 10. They're to get $4 now 10, and 10 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 410, 420, and 20. They're to get 410, 420, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40, and for 40, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 10, and 510. They're to get 510, Brian 520, and 510 20. They're to get 510, 520, 510, 520, and 510 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get Brian Williford 510. Okay, back to action, guys. Right here. Here we go.
61-27.
Hey. I think there's one bull on them. Rest of them be steers, guys. Nice scales here now. $4 10, and $4 10, 20, and 20. They're to get now 410, 420, 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70, and 80, and 90. They're to get 490, 490, 490, 495, and 510. They're to get 510, 20, and 510, 520, 510, 520, and 510, 520. Pretty good. 510, 520, and 510, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20. Lake 510. Lake Straight 510. No, don't think so. Mail done it. I bet these are long wean right there, boys. Right here, long wean. $4 10, and $4 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20, and 420 to 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 to 60. They're to get 460 and 60. They're to get 60 and 450, 60. They're to get 60 and 450, 460. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 4.5. Put them on KK 359. 345. 345. Nice heifer right there now. They're to get that good long-tailed heifer 4, and $4 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get that 10, 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, and 410, 420, 410, 420, and 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get that 20. KK 410. Put them at 3, 4, 5, 9. Hey, right here, a good boy calves here now. $5 10, and $5 now 10, and 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and 510. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 510, 510, and 10. They're to get 450, and 450, and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get $4. What's wrong here, guys? $4? Just because one's got horns? $4, you're to get 4, and 4, you're to get 4, you're to get 4, you're to get 4, and 4, you're to get $3. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 394, 10, 410. KK, $4. Put them on number 345. Duncan, Oklahoma. Trifecta. Had a round of shots. They had their IBR, had their black leg shots already, guys. Had a round of shots. And $5 10, and $5 10, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20. They're to get 5, 10, 5, 20. They're to get 40. They're to get 60. They're to get 80, and $6. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 40, and 40, 60. They're to get 660, and 660. They're to get 660, 70, 80, and 80, 90. They're to get 97. They're to get $7, 10, and 20. They're to get 720. They're to get 10, 20, and 710, 720, 710, 20, and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Sean, 710. Sean, put him on number 1. 7 more on. They've had their shots, guys. Pretty good calves right there down in Duncan, Oklahoma. Duncan right here now. They're going to have $5.50 at 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter. They're going to get 25, 30. They're going to get 30, 40. They're going to get 50, and 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 80 and 90. They're going to get 590, 590, 590, 580, $96, 10 and 10, 20. They're going to get 20, 30. They're going to get 30, 40. They're going to get 40, 50. They're going to get 60, 660. Internet's out 70 and 70, 80, 90. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 90 and 90. You both out here 90 and 680, 90. They're going to get 90. Drew you out 90 and 680, 90 here. Lake, yeah, now $7 internet, $7 internet, $7 internet's out, $7 here. And Lake got them $6.90. Put them on number nothing. So we didn't have anything on, did we? Justice Bags. Weaned. These have been weaned since February. Heifers right here now. They're to get 375, 80 and 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 380. They're to give 80, 90 and 394. They're to get 410. They're to get 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 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 30 and 420, 30, 40, 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 430, 40 and 40 out of here. 430, 440, 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get sold 430 internet. 42. Bag scale again. Bag scale again, right there now. They've been weaned since March. That wasn't a real long time ago, was it? Nice heifers, oh, really good ones here now. 375, 80 and 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, 380, 90 and 4 now. 4 now. 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 15, 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Man's out 20 and 15, 20. They're to get now 20, but it was 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 20. Thielen 415. Thielen number 31. Bragg. Here's steers come with them, guys. Beggs cattle. Hey, look at the quality here. Just like them heifers, they're weaned. Not long, but a while. Steers, here we go. They're to get 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get and 70. They're to get. Hold the gate. I thought we had someone hung up in it. 450, 60, and 470, 480, 480, 490, 495, and 5. And to get $5 here to get 5, and 490, you'll get 5. And to get $5 here, 5. And to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and $5 here to get 5, and to get 5. So 490, Thielen, put on the 490, put on the Thielen number. No, 45, 45. Thank you. Here comes one of them bag cattle. Angus Deluxe. Bag steers, more than good black steers. I'll bet you right there they are. Just a little bit older, a little bit bigger, a little bigger, a little older. I had her to get 375, 80, and 375, and to give 80, and to give 80, and to give 80, and to give 80, and to get 90, and 390, and to get 4, and to get 10, and to get 10, 20, and 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and 420, 430, and 420, 30, and to get 30, Sean, you'll get 30, and to get 20, 30, and 20, 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to KK, and 420, put on number 351, 365. Evans. Mark Evans time right here, boys. Mark Evans kind. Little heifer here, that, or to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get that 10, 20, to get that 10, 20, to get 410, 420, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, 40, and 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, 90, 495, and 10, to get 520, to get 530, to get 540, to get 40, get your man over here, and 40, 50, and 550, 60, get your man, and 60, 75, 70, 80, to get 590, and 95, 95, $6, and $6, to get $6, to get $6, Jerry, 590, put up a number. 1X, 2X, 2X. Put them with twos, please. Thank you. Four more of them steer cattle up here at Calumet.
What was it?
Huh?
Steer.
That last one?
The other steer.
I thought it was a heifer.
It was a steer.
Sorry. That steers right here, guys, right here at Calumet. Hey, Wayne.
Pay attention, huh? Well, I just got to go to hell look.
$4.10, and 10, to get that 410, and 10, to get that $4.10, to get that 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 35, 40, and 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 435, 45, for 45, to get 45, to get 45, yeah, Gary, and for 45, to get 45, 45, 45, 45, and 5 Varner, for 40, put up a number 5-1. I don't know. Chattanooga, Oklahoma, guys. Toby Denny. Chattanooga, Oklahoma. They're vaccinated, castrated. 2 months when they were 2 months of age. They've had the Bova Shield Gold and the Covaxin 8. Chattanooga, several drafts of them, guys. Chattanooga, several drafts of them. Good black calves, good calves here now. They're to get $5.10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 5, 10, and 20, now 30, 530, 40, 40, and 540, they're to get 40, 50, and 550, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 550, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 540, 550, 540, 550, and 50 KKs you bid, and 540, they're to get, I'm sorry, 520, I took it 20, 30, and 520, and 520, they're to get 510, 28, to get 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20, to get 20. You bid over here, 520. I guess not. I'm seeing things. So 510 KK, put up a number 330. 63 more of them, guys. Chattanooga, Frederick area. Chattanooga, Frederick area. They are fancy calves. They were all worked. They was all worked. They all had their Bova Shield Gold, everything done to them. Nice calves down there southwest Oklahoma. $4, 10, $4 now 10, and 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy 20. They're to get now 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40, and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, 90, 90, and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480. Would get 90, but have been 90, and 480, 490, 480, 490, 480, 490, and 90. They're to get 480. Would get 90. They're to get KK 480. Put them on 330. No, 340. No. Here comes 58 more of them. Three three zero, will do. 58 more of them. They've had all their shots. They've worked when they're 2 months old, and they give them all their shots at 8 weeks or 8 months. 8 weeks and something else. Good calves, guys. Charolais and blacks. Look at the bodies on them. You Denny's here? Any of you Denny's here? Goodness, good ones right there now. 350 at 350 at 350. To get 50. To get 60 at 350, 60. To get 60 pounds. To get at 350, 60. Now 5 and 70. To get 5. To get 380 and 80. To get 380. To get 375. To get 80 and 375, 80, 375, 80, 375, 80 and 80. To get 375, 80 and 85, 85. To get 390 and 90. To get 90. To get 90, 390. Now 5, 395, 395. Now 4 and $4. You're to get 4, 395, 4, 395. You're to get 4, 395, 4. You're to get 395, 4. Sold 395 R 2X. Sorry, I wasn't looking for you on heifers. My bad. Here comes the steers off that consignment, guys. The Denny cattle. The work is done right. The work is done right. Look at the quality, would you people? Like them, John? Aren't they pretty? Aren't they pretty? $6, 10, $6, 10, and 10. Dirty get now 10 to buy them, but to get 6 now, 10, and 10. Dirty get now 10 to buy them, but to get 20, dirty get 30, dirty get 30, 40, and 50, dirty get 50, 60, dirty get 6, 60, 70, and 70, dirty get 65, 70, dirty. He moved his head right in front of you. 670, 665, 70, 665, 70, 665, dirty get 70, and 70, and 70, dirty get 70, dirty get 70, dirty get 70, Hayes, and 665, put him off number 35. Brian, you gonna get started? You got the boss man with you there? Aren't they a good set of steers? 57 of them. There'll be 115 of these steers in the next 2 drafts. 115 of these steers in the next 2 drafts. You've seen one, you've seen them all. They are choice in quality. Had all their work done. The castrated young worked right. Good kind right there. $5, 10, $5, 10, and $5, 10, and $5 now, 10, there to get 5, there to get 10, and 5, 10, there to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10, no, 5, 10, 5, 10, Darren's out, 5, 10, and 20, and 5, 20, 30, and 5, 30, there to get 5, 30, 40, and 40, 50, and 5, 50, there to get 50, 60, and 5, 60, 70, and 70, there to get 5, 70, there to get 5, 60, 70, and 5, 65, 70, and 5, 65, 70, and 70, there to get 70, there to get 70, 70, 80, and 580, 580, there to get 80, and 80, wait on him, wait on you, you'll get 580, and 580, 90, 590, 590, 590, 590, so 580, put up a lake, straight, 58 more. Boys, you talk about a nice set, just like the others. Right here. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, they're getting at 10, they're getting at 10, they're getting at 4 now 10, and 10, they're getting at $4 now 10, and 10, they're getting at 10 to buy them, but they get 4, 10, and 10, they're getting at 10. Anybody else in the house want to get 10, 15, 20, 420, they're get 20, 425, and 30, and 430, they're get 30, they're get 35, they're get 35, 40, and 40, they're get 40, get your man 40, they're get 40, they're get 40, and 5 for 45, 50, 450, 455, and 60, 460, they're get 55, they're get 55, 60, and 455, 60. Now 5, 465, 465, 465, and 65, and 5, Tommy, you thinking about it here, 5, and 465. Lake, 460, Lake straight. Good rascals. Look at here, male. We got it. Sorry. Well, look at there. Look at there, right here now. They're taking 450 and 460 and 450, 60. They're taking 70, 80. They're taking 90. They're taking 5. They're taking 510. They're taking 510 and 510, 20. They're taking 520 and 510, 520. Fancy and 510, 20. They're taking 510, 20. You bet they are. 5. We soak out higher all day. And 510, 20 and 510, 20. They're taking 530. They're taking 530. They're taking 30 and 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 520, 530 and 520, 530. I guess we haven't. 520, 30. KK 52330. Two more of them, guys. Fancy little boys. Bull calf right there now. They're to get a $5 10, and $5 now 10, and 510. They're to get 510, 20. They're to get 510, 20, and 510, 520. They're to get 520. Anybody else? And 510, 20. You're out over here. 510, 520, 510, 520. They're taking out 20, and 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking Thielen. Put them on number 4. Nice little heifer right there, guys, right here now. It's one of Jason's home-raised heifers right there, folks. How that good red bull was sold yesterday. She's a good one, isn't she? Here now, $5 10, and $5 10, and 510. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, 450, and 450. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 450, 60. They're to get 60, and 450, 460. They're to get 60, and 450. They're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 60. They're to get 60, they're to get 60. They're to get sold 450. Do you have anybody shirt, Gary? Thielen, 2-1. Thank you. What's that? Wedman calf, boy calf. $6, 10, $6, 10, and $6 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 6, 10, 20. They're to get now 10, they're to get now 20, and 10, 20. They're to get 6, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20, and 20. Like yeah, 6, 20, and 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, and 6, 20. They're to get 20. So 6, 10. They're to put them on. Who to have up here? Jerry 1, 4. Jerry 4. Sandy Creek. Sandy Creek. Boy calves right there. Castrated right here at $6, 10, and $6 now 10, and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, and 10, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40, and 40, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 45, 50, and 645, 50, and 45, 50. They're to get 45, 50 now 5, and 655, 60. They're to get 5, 665, 70, and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. So 665. Put them on Thielen number 35, 45. No, 35. 35. Hayes 35. 24 more of them. Sandy Creek cattle, 24 of them. Pretty good fruit, boys. September the 3rd, isn't it? Nice calves. Nice calves right here, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, under to get now 10, under to get 20, under to get 30, under to get 30, 40, under to get 40, 50, and 450, under to get 40, under to get 50, and 440, under to get 50, under to get 50, under to get 50, 60, and 60, 70, under to get 80, under to get 80, under to get 480, 90, and 495, under to get $5.10, and 510, under to get 520, under to get 530, and 530, under to get 530, under to get 530, 530, 40, and 540, under to get 530, 540, 530, 40, and 50. And 550, 60, and 560, to get out Lake 550, had to be Lake number straight away. Who you got, John? This will be the Sterling cattle. What's there, a couple loads of these cattle? 38 of them. What story? You got any information, Bill? Sterling? Long wing, guys. Ran out of wheat and they had one here last week or week before last. Same deal, guys, right here. Nice calves now. Nice calves right here now. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, under to get now $4 now, 10, under to get now 10 to buy now 10, and 10, 20, under to get now 20, 30, under to get 30, 40, and 50, 60, 70, under to get 470, and 470, 80, and 480, under to get 470, give 80, 470, give 80, and 80, under to give 80, under to give 80, 90, under to get 490, and 485, 90, and 95, under to get 5, and $5 internet out, $5, under to get 5, and 505, 505, 510, 510, 515, 515, 20, 520, 520, 530, 535, 540, 545, 545. 545 at 545, and I get 45, 45, 45, so 540 internet. 42. Be 147 here. Isn't that an ideal set of heifers right there? I mean, just exactly right. They ain't all got to be black now. Look at that loin, rib, and flank in them. Guarantee them open, too. Wow, that's an opportunity here, guys. Run out of wheat. They didn't run out of bulls though, guys. They got the right kind. Red Angus Charlet, I guess. 375, 80, and 375, and give 80, and give 80, and give 75, and give 80, and 375, and give 5, and give 5, and give 5, and give now 80, and 380, and give 375, 85, and give 590, and 390, and now 5, and give 94, and $4, and give 4, and give $4, and give 4, now 5, and 405. 405, 4010. Holler, Gary, right here, you 410, 420, 420, and 20 to get now 20 to get 410, 20, and 20, Tommy, 420, and 410, now 20 to get 20, now 5, and 25, 425, now 30, 430, fourth year out, 430, 430, 435, 435, 435, 440, 440, 440, y'all out, 440. 435, 40, now 5, 445, 50, 450, 445, 50, 445, 50. So 445, internet. Got a cut on him. Hold that little yellow one Antonio was pointing at right there. She got a fresh cut or something.
No, they got a hip down.
Okay, got a hip down. Hold one, guys. There's little steers off of them now. There's a little steers, long, long wean, guys, run out of wheat. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, there to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, 20, there to get 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20, there to get 5, 10, 20, and 30, there to get 30, 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, and 5, 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, and 50, and 5, 50, 60, there to get 60, 70, there to get 5, 80, and 5, 90, there to get $96, and $6, there to get $6, there to get $6, and $6, Jerry, you're out, $6, 590, 6, Lake, you out, 605, 605. 610, 610, 605, 10, 605, 10, 605, to get 10, 10, 10, they're taking that 10. Drew Hayes, 605, put him on number 46. Yep, get that one off. He's going to get 2 off. I don't know. Excellent. One of them's got a hip down, the other's 2 hip downs. Sell them. $2, 10, $2, 10, now 30, 230, 230, to get now 30, to get now 30, to get 230, and 230, to get now 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 50, and 250, to get 70, to get 270, and 250, 70, get your man, 270, and 250, 70, to get now 70, to get 70, Terry, 250, 10. Folks, here's 110 of those steers. 112 of them. They are ideal. 112 head of them. Summertime grazers, guys. Put them on the big grass. Well, they got some genetics about them too now. Okay, guys, 112 of them. What are they gonna bring? 475.80 at 475. At 80, at 75. At 80, at 80, at 80, at 80 at Holy Gate. 475.80, 85, at 90, at 495, at 95, 5, at 55, at 505, 505, at 505, at 505, at 505 here, 5 there, at 5, at 5, at 5, and 505, at 505, and 505, at 505. Where am I? $5 and 5 at $4.90 now. 5 at $4.95. 505 $4.95. 5 $5 $4.95. 5 $4.95. 505 505 10 510 505 10 505 10 505 5010 5010 505 at 510 SH 505. Put them on 35. The Cutting Horse Man, Canton, Texas.
Weaned them 120 days ago, and they're getting 2 rounds of shots.
Lump-jawed black bolly. Will do. These are Brad Mitchell guys, Cutting Horse Man down there at Canton, Texas.
All one raising in 2 rounds.
The guy wins quite a bit, didn't he?
120 days weaned.
120 days weaned. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Yep, gonna run out of them kind. Fancy, fancy, fancy. 350, 355, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, 355, at 55, 560, at 365, at 570, at 370, at 5, at 375, 80, at 385, at 90, at 390, at 90 here, 90, 895, at 95, 4, and $4 5, at 405 here, 10, at 10, Tommy, and 10, at 15, at 15, at 10, 15, and 15, now 20, and 420, at 20, at 415, 20, and 20, at 420, at 20, internet's out, 420, and 415, 420, 415, 420, the internet bid, 425, 430, 430 internet, 430, now 5, 435, 435, 435, 435 here, 5 there, everybody get 5, sold, 430 internet, 55. There's 34 more Brads.
There's a little colored up, little Charolais, little Brangus.
There's the ones I remember him bringing. This out of his crossbred cows.
Some tigers and some brindles down there.
Tigers and brindles. Tigers and brindles. Okay, there they are here now. 375.80 at 375. At 80, at 80, at 380, at 375. At 80, but at 80, but at 80 here, 80 there. But at 85, 85. At 385, 90. At 390, at 90 there. 5. At 95, 4. Now 4 and $4 at 5 and 405 10 at 10 at 10 and 405 410 15 at 15 and 410 at 15 and 410 at 15 and 10 at 15 at 15 at 15 at 15. Dennis 410 14 14. I thought he said 14. Thank you, Brad. Woo! Look at there now, long wean. Heifer right off the wheat, guys. Been all off the wheat, guys. Jason's cattle. Right off the wheat. Here we go. We're going to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're going to get $10. They're going to 4 now 10 and 10. They're going to 10 to buy. But they get 4 now 10 and 10. They're going to get 410, 410, 410, 410, 20 and 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get where you and 10, 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 5 at 425, 425, 30 at 5, 435, 435, 435 at 40 and 40. They're going to get 40 at 435, 40, 435, 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. Internet at 435. 52. Hey, little old summer figures right there. Summer heifers here now, 375.80 at 375, at 80 at 375.85, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 385 at 385. Come on, damn it. 380 at 375.80 at 375 at 80 at 80 at 80 at 80 at 375 at 80 but at 80 but at 80 at 375. Roth wheat bowls 85 85 385 385. Anybody else here? 385 385. Internet chat 385 385 385. Here, Father, everybody, that's H 380. Put up a number 26 Prague. Steros right there now. They're going to have 450. 450 and 450, they're to get 60 and 4.5, they're to get 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, did you? And 4.5, they're to get 4.5, Gary, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 4.50, they're to get $4, 10, $4, 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, and 4.40, they're to get 50, and 4.50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 70, they're to get 4.70, and 70, they're to get 60, and 70, and 70, they're to get 70, SH 460, 25, 35. Weighed 600 last week. Steros, guys. Says singles. All right. Close enough. Still choice. Still choice here. They're to get 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 375.80 and 380. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Out to gate 80 here. 80 there. But to give 80 and 80. They're to get Drew's bid 80. 375. They're to give 80. 375. 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 and 80 here. So 375. Thailand number 8. Both of them. Yep. Hurts, don't it? Well, look at that little girl. $4.10 and $4.19. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 420. They're to get 10, 20, 20 and 420. They're to get 20 and be shot 420. They're to get 20 and 410, 420. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get Dell 410, Dell 410. Okay, isn't it? The Beckman cattle. Long weaned off of wheat, one raising. Long weaned, one raising off of wheat over at Okeem. Okay, right here, $5.10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10, there to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10, there to get 5, and now 10, and 10, there to get 5, 10, there to get 5, 10, there to get 5, 10, and 10, there to get 450, and 450, and 60, there to get 70, 80, there to get 80, and 80, 80, 80, 90, and 90, there to get 90, 490 here, Jerry, over to get 90, and 90, 490, 480, 95, $5, $5, $5, sold 490 Warner, 42. Same cattle, long wean, one raising. Heifer cattle here now, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, they're taking out $10, they're taking out 4, now 10, they're taking 20, and 30, and 40, and 440, they're taking 440, they're taking 430, and 40, and 440, 50, and 450, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, and 440, they're taking 50, and 440, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, and 50, internet 440. Here comes steers off of them, folks. Here comes little steers off of them now. They're weaned, O'Keen. Good boys. Good little boys right there, $5.10, and $5.10, and $5.10, 5, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, to get 5.30, and 30, to get 5.30, to get 5.40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, and 5.60, to get 5.55, 60, and 5.55, 60, 5.65, and 65, 70, to get 5, to get 5.75, 80, and 5.80, to get 5.75, 85, to get 5.85, and 5.85, to get 5 there, to get 85, 85, to get 5 Lake 5.80, Lake 2, 580. What's he laughing about? What's he laughing about? What's the lake laughing about? Same steers, guys, right there. Weaned, guys, are weaned. Here we go. I have $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get now 410, to get now 10, about 20, and 20, and now 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 470 over here, Gary, and 70, 460, 70, and 460, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70 Barner, 460, put them on 5, 1. This will be the cattle out of Hobart, Oklahoma, guys. Steers. Steer cattle right here now. They're to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but they get 4 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but they get 10 to hold the gate. 4, 10, and 10. They're to get 4 now 10, and 10. They're to get now 10, 10 out the gate, 10 out the gate, 10, and 10 down 20, and 20, 420 now 30. They're to get 30 now 40, 440, 440, 440 here. They're all 50, 450, 60, 470, 470. They're to get 70, 470, and 70. They're to get 70. To get 70 DR 460, DR number 45. Oklahoma. This will be the Brooks cattle. They're 45 plus days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. 45 plus days weaned. They had all their shots twice. Mustang, Oklahoma. Brooks from Mustang. Here we go. They're taking out 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90. They're taking 90. They're taking out 4 and $4.10. They're taking out 10. They're taking 20. They're taking 20 and 20. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 25, 30 and 30. They're taking 425, 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30 and 425. They get 30. Better than 30. They get 30 and 25. They get 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. Feeling and 425. Put them on number 21, 31, 31. Here's steers off of them, guys. They're 45 days weaned. $45 weaned. Nice little black steers over at Mustang. 4 1/4, 425, and 425. Better get 25, 30, better get 5, better get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, at 435, 40, better get 45, better get 45, at 445, 50, and 55, at 55, better get 55, better get 5, better get 60, at 465, better get 70, better get 75, at 75, 80, better get 485, 85, better get 485, better get 485, 85, better get 480, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. VAR 480, 61. Dover, Oklahoma, 110 days. Bar cattle from Dover. Never had an implant. They's all born and raised together. Both of them, I guess. Rest of them be tomorrow. There you go. The bar cattle. Steers. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 110 days now, $5.10, at $5.10, there to get 5, and now 10, there to get 5.10, at $5.10, 20, there to get 5.10, $5.20, $5.20, did you? At $5.10, 20, $5.10, 20, and $5.10, 20, did you guys bet 20, anybody? At $5.20, there to get now 20, there to get 20, $5.10, $5.20, $5.10, $5.20, and 20, so $5.10.
Antonio 0X, some off that slick haired one.
Antonio 0X.
Little slick black. Slick.
Okay, cattle guys. Coffeeville. Colleyville. 120 days wean, guys. 120 days wean. Good calves right here now. They're to get 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 5. They're to give 85. They're to give 85 and 385.90 and 395 and 4. They're to get $4. They're to get 405, 405, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10 and 405, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15 and 15. They're to get 15 and 410. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 and 15. They're to get 15. They're not 15 and 15. KK 410. Put them on 350 and they're to get 351, 351. Teague cattle guys right here, 120 days.
Philip Teague from down there, Hugo.
Hugo, Philip Teague from Hugo.
Antlers area down there.
Antlers, Hugo area. They're 145, 120 days wean, guys. 120 days. Here we go. We're to get 375.80 and 375.80, 90. They're to get 394 and $4.10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 50 and 440, 55 and 55. They're to get 55, 60 and 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60. KK 455. Put them on 340. There's some more of them, guys. There's 4 pot loads of these cattle all together. Most of them be tomorrow. 4 loads of them. There's 22 of them more here. I'm 120 days they've been weaned, folks. All born and raised together. They'll graze this summer. They'll graze this summer here at 375, at 375, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 375, 80, at 85, vertical 90, vertical 95, vertical 4, and $4, vertical 5, vertical 510, and 410, vertical 15, vertical 15, and 410, vertical 15, vertical 15, and 410, vertical 15, vertical 15, vertical 15, and 410, vertical 15, vertical 15, Dennis, 410, 4. 27 of the steers. 27 of the little steers.
Ideal condition.
Boy, they sure is. Ideal condition is right. They'll turn out and do something, guys. They'll turn out and do something here. 450 and 450 and 450. It'll get 50, 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 70, 80 and 90. It'll get 495. It'll get $5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 and 490. Now 510, 510, 510, 510, 15. It'll get 15. Lake Yacht 15, 20 and 525. It'll get 525. Tommy Yacht 525 and 525. 5 Drew Yacht 525, 30 and 530, 530, 525, 530 and 30 to get 525, 530 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 haste. And put them on number 56, 46. There's 5 little bulls come with them. Board still 3 layers lower. Act like it don't. I guess it didn't on them. Here's what they look like tomorrow. No, they won't. They won't go unless they grow their balls back. Bulls right here now. They're going to 375, 80, at 375, and I give 80, at 375, 85, and I give 5, and I give 590, at 395, and I give 4, and I give $4, 4, at 395, 4, and 4 Gary 5, 405, 10, 4010, 15, and I get 20, and 25, and I get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, 425, and I get 25, 25, feeling 420. Put it on number 6. Hello, Brian Moore. Here's Brian's calves. What cow you at now? They wean. Are they wean? They wean, Brian. Long time wean. Had 2 rounds of shots now. But on short wheat, guys, right there. Good calves right here now. 450 and 450 and 450. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 and 450. It'll get 60 and 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 450, 60, 60, 60 and 60. It'll get 60. Anybody else here? 460 and 460 and 450, 60, 70 and 470, 80 and 480. It'll get 90. It'll get 490, 490, 490, 85, 90, 85, 90, 485, 90 and 480. 85, but get 90, but 90, but get 90, 490. So 485, put them on KK, number 3, 4, 5. That's what they look like a little bit later in life, Brian, right there. They've been weaned forever. They make nice steers. They make nice steers right there. $4, 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're getting out 10, 10, 10, out to 8, 10, and 10. They're getting out 10, they're getting 20, they're getting out 20, 30, and 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 25, 30, and 435, and 435, 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, and 435, you'll get 40, and 435, 40, they're getting 435, 40, and 45, 445, they're getting 50, and 450, they're getting 445, 450, 445. 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 50, enter to get 50, enter to KK, 445, same way, same way. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Where's the heifers, Brian? Where's the heifers at?
Here is now a set of Hereford guys from Kingfisher. Swisher beef. Weaned in December. They had 2 rounds of shots. Weaned in December. Had 2 rounds of shots. There's a good set of 6-weight Herefords right there, people. Swisher beef. 350 at 350, they're going to 50, 60 at 350, 60, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, they're going to 5, they're going to 80, 85, they're going to 90, they're going to 5, 9, 4, and $4, they're going to 4, they're going to 395, 4, 395, you're going to get 4 now, 5, and 405, they're going to get 405, and 405, they're going to get 405 here, 5 there, but to get 5, and 405, they're going to get 5 there, but to get 5, but to get 5, SH, $4, number 26, Prague. be the Lancaster cattle. They're one raising the cattle. They've been on wheat. 2 rounds of shots. The Lancaster cattle. Been running out on the wheat, guys. Long wean little old steers. Say again. They are steers right there now. They're looking at 385.90 at 385, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 at 385, 35, 35, 35. Had pretty good wheat, didn't they? 350, better than I thought. 350, 350 at 350. They're going to 5 at 55, they're going to 55, 60, they're going to 5, they're going to 65, 65, 70 at 370. They're both out here 75 at 375, 60, 77 and a half, 5 at 72 and a 5, 372 and a 5, 372 and a 5, 372 and a half, 375. So 372 and a half. Put them on Sean 8, 9. This will be the Fitzgerald cattle, folks. Minko, Oklahoma. Fitzgerald again now. Well-known cattle, well-known people. Been turned out on wheat, looks like, boys. 15 days, no, long time. They've been weaned for a long time. These have guys have been coming down there. Fitzgerald's at Minko. They're well-bred. Been out on the wheat, 4 out of 10, 4 out of 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, and 30, they're to get 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 30, and 420, 430, 420, 430, and 40, and 40, they're to get 40, now it's not 440, they're to get 430, 40, and 430, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 35, 40, and 440, they're to get 35, 40, and 435, 40, 435, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, so 435. Jimmy. 3 heifers right here. Fitzgerald on wheat. 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 355 and 55. Gary at 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 355 and 355. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get 5. 5. 5. Barn 350. 62 Prague. Outside Leonard. Outside Ricardo. Here's steers off of them, guys. Fitzgerald cattle have been turned out on wheat for a long time. Out on the wheat fields, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.30, to get 5.40, to get 5.50, at 5.50, to get 5.40, 50, 60, at 60, 70, to get 80, to get 5.80, 90, at 5.90, $6, at 6.10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 6.30, to get 6.20, 6.30, at 6.20, 6.30, and 20, over to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Hayes, 6.20, number 46. 5 more, Larry Joyce. Kind of got to have that Charlet, hadn't they? But the butts in them, guys, have been out on wheat. They've been out on the wheat fields. And they're to get $4.10, and $4.10, 20, and 20. They're to get 4.10, 4.20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 4.10, 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 4.50, they're to get 4.40, they're to get 50, and 4.45, 50, 4.45, 50, 4.45, 50, 4.45, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 50. 59.5, 4.55. 455, 55, Gary, 455, 455 here, 5 there, everybody get 5. Ryan, 450, Ryan, 450. Straight. Same cattle? Ooh, feeder cattle, Larry. Feeder cattle, Larry. 375, 80, 375, 80, 80, they're to get 375, 85, they're to get 90, they're to get 95, and 4, they're to get $4.05, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 405, and 405, they're to get 405, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and $4 now, 5, they're to get $5, here to 5, they're to get 5. Sean, $4, put them on number 9. Johnny Griffith down in Warrica, Oklahoma. 120 days they've been weaned from Warrica. Griffin cattle guys down there for Warrica. Look good steers. Good. Oh, those Tim's. I'm sorry. Got the insert. Didn't see it. Tim Bryant's. There you go. Long time wean. They've had 3 rounds of shots now. Tim's good steers right there at 4 1/4, 425. To get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, at 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, at 60, 70, to get 80, to get 480, 480, 90, at 490, 480, 90, 480, 90, 490, at 495, at $5, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 495. Now 10, 520. 520, 510, 520, 510, 520, 510, 520 to get at 20, and 20 to get at 20 to get 20. T-Mac, 510, T-Mac 4, 510, T-Mac 4. Some more of them, boys. More, Mr. Brian. You made them good, Tim. Good job, buddy. Long wean right there, long lean here to get 4 at $4 now 10 and 10 20 and 10 20 to get 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 at 410 420 to get 10 20 to get 25 at 25 30 at 30 to get 35 to get 40 440 to get 40 to get 435 to get 40 at 435 40 445 445 50 455 and 60 at 465 to get 70 and 75 to get 475 80 at 485 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 485 at 485 to get 5 to get SH 480. Put up number 20 35 number 35. Thanks, sir. I think it was for Longhorn, wasn't it? Exotic. Look at here, folks. There's my Griffin cattle right there. He raised every one of them, and they're long weaned out of Warrica, Oklahoma. Griffin cattle are right there, $4 10 and 10 and 20 to get at 420 to get at 10 now 20 and 30 to get 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 30 at 420 30. Your man's out 30 at 425 to get 25 25 25 25 25 30 at 25 30 430 435 435 435 435. Pretty good. 435 to get 5 to get 5 and 435. Thielen, 430, put him on Thielen, number 31, 31 Prague. There's the boys, Griffin cattle right there. $5 10, $5 10, $5 now 10, and 5 now 10, and 5 10 to get 5 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 5 10 5 10 and 5 10 out the gate, boys. 5 10 5 10. Everybody else 5 20 and 5 20 to get 5 10 20 and 5 10 5 20 to get 5 20 and 5 10. You boys route 5 10 5 20 and 20 with Tommy. 5 10 20 to get now 20 SH 5 10. Put them on number 35. Thank you, Mr. Griffin. Here's Johnny's cattle. He's had them out on wheat now. This John's right here next to me. He's had them out on the wheat fields all winter long. Nothing but the wheat, John. Nothing but the wheat, boys. Nice set of 500-pound steers. I entered to get $5 10, and $5 now 10, and 510 under to get 510 under to get 5 and now 10, and 510 under to get 5 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 510 510 510 and 510 under to get 510 under to get 510 under to get 510 and 10 under to get 10 down 15 15 520 525 525 530 535 535 540 545 545 550 555 555 to get 555 55 55 55 at 555 to get 555 at 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 Ryan at 550 Ryan. There you go. 5. Put on 5. Pin them together. Put them on 5. Here's Roughback, a red. On the way they look, guys. $3.10 at $3.10 at $3.10 at $3.10 to get at 10.20 at $3.10 20 to get $3.10 $3.20 to get $3.20 and $3.10 20. Did you bid? At 30 $3.30 40 $3.40 to get 40. Can't see you. $3.50 $3.50 $3.50 $3.50 a pound. $3.40 50 $3.40 50 $3.40 50 to get 40 to get 50 at $3.40 to get 50 to get 50. Ricardo $3.40 straight. John says, thank you, everybody. Oh, you got a spot?
Yeah, I got a little spot. Where's Jerry Wackel? Just for Jerry. Hang on just a second. Little help here, Lake. Little help here. He is a good steer.
It's a Hereford.
There you go. Brings $4 better.
Okay. Well, I think so. $4.10, $4.10, and $10.20, and $4.10 20 to get at 10, to get 20, to get at 20, to get 20, and $4.10 $4.20. Anybody else here? 20, 30, and 30, 40 to get 40, 50, 60, and 60, 70 to get 70, and $4.70 to get 70, and 70 to get 70 to get Lake 460, Lake 2.
Thank you, guys.
Thank everybody. He says. Here's Shade Tree steer. He's been out on wheat with John's. He had a rough start about 6 months ago. You guys want your cattle fed now. Here he is. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, to get 5, and now 10, and $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 5.10, and $5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.20, and $5.10, 5.20, 5.20, 30, at 5.30, 40, to get 40, to get 5.30, 5.40, at 5.30, 40, at 5.30, 40, to get 5.30, 5.40, to get 5.30, 40, and 40, to get 40. Ricardo, 5.30, number 5. Thank everybody on them. What town? Waco or I don't know. You ever heard of it? Bremen cattle. Barron. Here's the Barons. Barron Brothers. 30 days wean, 30 days wean. Good little light calves right here now. $5.10 and $5.10 and $5.10 20 to get $5.10, $5.20 to get $5.10, $5.20 and $5.10 20. They're wean 30 days. $5.10, $5.20 and $5.10 20 to get $5.20 to get $5.20 and $5.10 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get room bowls. $5.10 20 and $5.10 20 to get 20 to get now $4.50 and $4.50 a pound. $4.50 a pound. $4.50. 450, 450 butter calves here, 450 the wean, 450 to get 4, 10, 20, 30, 430, 40, 50, 60, 70, 470, Jerry, 460, 2. Short what color was it? Brown, roan, short roan. Okay, here's some more, guys. Barron cattle. Wean 30 days. Wean 30 days. I figured there'd be a lot of Hereford cattle here today. 4.25, 4.25, and 4.25. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. To get 25, and 4.25. To get 25, 25, 30, and 30. To get a 30. To get room bowls. To get 30, and 4.25, 35. To get 35, and 4.35. To get 35, 35, 35, and 4.35, 40, and 40. To get 40. To get 45. To get 45, and 45. To get 45, 50, and 4.50. To get 50. To get 50, and 45, 50. 50 Jerry for 45, 3. What do you got here, guys? Same deal, more than Barons. Here's the girls. 350 and 350 and 350. They're gonna 50. 50 there. But they get 50. They're gonna get 50 a quarter. At 325, 30. They're gonna get 25, 35. They get 35, 40 and 40. They're gonna get 335, 40 and 335, 45 and 45. They get 345 and 45. Jerry 340 number 2-1. Prague.
Jerry 21 and Craig.
Yeah, you did. You're starting on Sears off that deal, the 30 days wean, Billy tells you. This guy?
Still got a couple left.
Not the Barron brother. Huh? What town is that? Woka? I figured we'd have a lot of white-faced cattle here today. Good little light calves, guys, right here. 30 days wean, 550 and 550 and 550. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 550. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 550, 550, 550, 550 and 550 behind boys. They're to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 20, 5, 10, 20, 5, 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 5, 10, 20 and 5, 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20 and 20. They're to get that 20. Ricardo, 5, 10. 5. You're robbing me now. Here's some more of them, guys. 30 days wean, had all their shots, born and raised together. Harvest Day we've had in 6 years.
Jerry have a heyday.
Anybody get a hold of Jerry? Amos, you talked to Jerry today? Doggone it. Look at here, boys. Right here now. $4.10. And $4 now 10. And 10 out the gate. 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10. And 4.10. They're to get now 10. They're to get $4 now 10. And 10. They're to get 4.10. 20. And 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. And 4.20. 4.30. 4.20. 4.30. And 4.20. 4.30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. And 30. They're to get 30. KK 4.20. Put them on number 3, 4, 5. Better be careful.
You want me to sell him or Dad?
What'd he say?
I ain't asking that.
Yeah, you did.
I did not.
Here's John Lamb. Is that right?
John Lamb from down there, Davidson, Oklahoma. Dad.
Davidson, Oklahoma. John Lamb, Davidson, Oklahoma.
Yeah, I think we win them like.
Hello. 90 days. 95 days ago. 95 days ago. Nice heifers here. Now 350 and 5. And to get 60. And to get 5. And to get 70. And to get 5. 80 and 85. 90. 5. And to get 4. And to get 405. And to get 10. And 10. And to get 405. Top rows out. 10. 15. And 15. And to get 10. 15. Yeah. 15. 20. And 20. And to get 20. And to get 20. And to get 20. And for 15. 20. And to get now 20. And to get 20. Better than 20. But to get 20. And 20. And to get Jimmy. And for 15. Here's 25 more of them, John. No, it's not. No, it's not. Man brought 3 head from Davidson. Yes. +90 days, 2 rounds. +90 days, 2 rounds. Well, I wouldn't say that, Gary. Pretty good blacks, sir. Pretty good blacks right there now. They're going to have 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50 to buy. But to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 60 and 450, 60 and 450. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60, 70, 470, 470, 465, 70, 470. 475, 475, 475, 475, SH 470, put on number 35. Big end tomorrow. Round Mountain. 60 days wean, people. Round Mountain, 60 days wean. They've had all their shots. What's that say? All 60 days, all the shots, guys, right here now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now, 10, 20, and 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 450, 60, 70. They're to get 70, 80 and 480. They're to get 470, give 80 and 470, give 80. They're to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80. Jerry, 470, number 3. Here's 23 more of them. 60 days, 2 rounds of everything, guys. Good heifer right there. Good rip. Kind of like these cattle, guys. Kind of like these cattle. Step up, man. Good kind, right here now. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 5 and 55. They're to get 5. 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 355. They're to get 5 and 355. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and now 60 and 360. They're to get 55, 65 and 65, 70 and 375, 80 and 380. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Your man's out 80 and 375, 80 and 375, 80, 375, 85, 85 90 and 385, 90, 85. Better get 90, better get SH 385. Put them on number 26. Preg. Hereford off. Did you see how good she was? She is a good. We better brag on her now. She belongs to you. She's a good one. 60 days wean, people. 60 days wean, people. Here we go. $5.10 and $5 now, 10 and 5.10. They're to get 10 outside, 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10 and 10. They're to get 5, 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 5.50. They're to get 5, 40, 50 and 5.40, 50. They're to get 5, 45, 50 and 5.40, 50. They're to get 50. Hayes, 5.40. Put them on number 46. Sorry, Internet. Who was it? What's his name? What's his name?
Vickers, Round the Mountain.
Round Mountain. Okay. 60 days. Pretty good old tall steers, long bodied. $4.10, $4.10 and 10 and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60, 70 and 80. They're to get 480 and 470. Give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. SH 470. Put them on number 35. Swore the same, guys. 60 days wean. Hey, they're taking that $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're taking that 10 about 20 and 20. They're to get 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 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. 420, 430 and 420, 430, 40, 440, 440, 440, 440, 35, 40, 445, 445. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 445, 445 here, Varner. 440, 99. But thank you, though. Look at little boy calves right here. Round Mountain, 60 days, wasn't it, young lady? Right here, $6, 10, and 10, and $6, 10, 20, to get at 10, 20, to get 20. Y'all got it. 6, 10, 20, 6, 10, 20, 6, 10, 20, 30, 6, 30, 40, 6, 50, 6, 60, 6, 70, 6, 80, 6, 90, $7, $7, $7, and 7, Jerry Younger, 7, and 6, 97, to get 7, Drew Hayes, 6, 90, X. Here's 5 more of them, little bull calves off of them. Around the mountain and through the woods. 5 more little thin bull calves off them. Get better as you get older. Get better as you get older. Either to get at 350, at 360, at 360. Either to get as you get home, either to get as you get either to get 70, either to get 70, 80, and 380, 90, 390, 90, 94, and $4. You're to get 4, either to get 4. Gary, you'll get 4, and 394, 394, 394, and $4. You're to get 4, either to get 4, either to get 4, either to get 4 bar. 390, 69, 16X. Thank you to them folks around the mountain. Let's go back to the Teague cattle again.
I'll keep it for a week or so. And then no savvy.
Hey, Teague.
That's Philip T. Dad.
Phillips, here's Philip.
Here's some more of those cattle from down there.
Atoka, down at Atoka, 120 days. 120 days weaned from Atoka, Oklahoma. And to get 4 1/4, 425, and 25, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again 425, and 25, and again 30, and 425, 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, and 425, and again 30, and again 30, who get 30, and 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 5, and 435, and again 35, and 435, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, and 5, and again 435 here, 5 there, KK at 430, put them at 340, 340. You do? What it was? Everybody else does too. Steers right off of them here, 410 and $4.10 and 10. There to get $4 now, 10, 20. There to get 20, 30. There to get 30, 40 and 40. There to get 40. There to get 4, 30, 40. There to get 40 here and 40 here, 40. Ambition 40, 35, 40 and 45 for 45, 50 and 55 and 55. There to get 55, 60 and 65. There to get 70. There to get 475 and 75. There to get 475 and 470. There to get 5. There to get 5. Else here 5 and 475, 80. 480, 485 internet, 485 internet's out, 485, 485. So 480 Jerry, put him on 5. 3 more little heifers. I think the cattle got somewhat plainer today. Somewhat. $3.10. $310, $310, and 10, 20, to get now 20, to get 310, now 20, and 310, 20, to get 20, anybody else here, 30, to get 30, 40, and 340, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 340, 350, to get 50, and 50 KK, 340, put them on 359. There's a little narrow, or spot not too bad. Spot not too bad. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10 the boys, aren't you? $3.10 and 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 40, and $3.40, it'll get 40, 50, it'll get 60, and $3.70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get $3.94, and $4, it'll get 4, it'll get $3.94, $3.94, it'll get 4 here, 4 there, Varner, $3.90, $99. Thank you to, what's his name, Paul? Philip? Philip?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Philip.
Much more tomorrow.
Much more tomorrow. Here's Addison cattle. And the beat goes on. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 20, and $3.10, 20. It'll get now $3.10, $3.20, it'll get $3.10, 20, and 20, it'll get $3.10, 20. Anybody else here? 20, and $3.10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, and 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40. Sold $3.30, Ricardo. 7. Junior, did you see that? Junior, did you see that? It wouldn't hurt you to poke him in the shoulder there once in a while. Here's a pretty good calf here. 150 plus days wean. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. It'll get 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 20, and 20, it'll get 25, it'll get 25, 30, and 30, it'll get 425, 30, it'll get 25, 30, and 25, 30, it'll get 425, it'll get 30, and 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, Thielen. And put them on number 6. We're down to singles. What a difference a week makes. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 20, and $3.10, 20, it'll get 10, 20, 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 40, and $3.40, 50, 60, it'll get 70, and 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 4, it'll get $4.04, and $3.94, 10, and 10, $4.10, 20, $4.20, 30, $4.30, $4.20, 30, $4.20, 30, $4.20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, and 30, it'll get 30, so $4.20. Thought you'd already tried to get rid of that money.
Sold 1,600, guys. Already sold 1,600.
Boys. Pretty nice boy he is right here now. They're to get a $5.10 and $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10 and $5.10, $5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and $5.10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Jerry, $5. Put him on number 5. I think so. Where'd the leg go? Okay, new deal, guys. We're going to go to the Bonds cattle. Bonds cattle, Fort Worth. Gary's Bonds. Pretty good thin flesh heifers. They look like they've been weaned forever, Gary. Says heifers up there.
Oh, that last deal? It wasn't.
You ever heard of transvestites?
Were they steers?
There was, last 2 were steers.
Okay, it said heifers.
Yeah, they were steers. Yeah.
Trails of fat. Here's some little heifers right here. It's been weaned a long time. I'm going to take Gary Reed. Is this your Bonds? He talks when he don't need to. Long tail, thin heifers right there. I bet you're weaned. Looks like it to me. 450 and 450. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 and 450. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. $4 now. 10 and 10, 20 and 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 20. It'll get 25, 30 and 435. It'll get 35, 40 and 440. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40 and 40. It'll get 435, 40 and 40. It'll get 40. It'll get T-Mac. Number 425. T-Mac 2. T-Mac. Put them at 2. And it'll get heifer cattle right there, and then steers or heifers. Heifer cattle here now 330 at 330 at 330 to get 30 to get 5 to get 335 at 335 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 sure you get 5 at 40 to get 345 to get 45 at 345 over here 50 at 355 at 55 to get 355 at 55 to get 5 to get 5 feeling 350 but I'm on 22 and prag 'em I guess
22 and Greg.
y'all prag 'em yeah.
I only had one die. I got good caretakers. You know which one made the most money? That high back that everybody made fun of.
Who's in the 6 alley? Who's in the 6 alley? What?
Corey.
They all go and they all suck.
This is George's handwriting. That's George's handwriting.
Yeah, still Johns. They all go and they all suck.
That's what the card says.
That's what the card says.
And he's might get another round.
$1 a pound. $1.25. $1.25 a pound. $1.25.5. 75. 2. 2 1/4. 2 1/2. 275. 275 a pound. 275 a pound. 275. Ricardo, 250. Straight.
Ricardo straight.
Okay, new deal, guys.
I haven't got to write down anything on my deal hours.
Red Oak. No, it's not Red Oak. TNN Farms. Okay. TNN Farms. Got anything on them? Nothing on them. Buy them and love them. I love them. Pretty nice guys right here. 4 1/4, 425, 30, and 25, 30, to get out 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, to get out 60, and 460, to get 60, and 70, and 80, and 480, to get 80, to get out of here. 480, 480, 480, 80, and 470, give 80, and 470, give 80, to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, to give 80, and 80 here, to get sold 470. Jimmy. Here's 18 more of them, 10 ends. They're pretty good. Like them, Dennis? I thought you might right here now. 350 at 60 at 350 60 at 360 to get 350 60 to get 60 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 70 and 370 to get 70 to get 365 75 at 375 80 at 385 to get 90 at 390 to get 85 90 might be better than that. Always here to get 90 390 390 385 90 390 385 to get 90. Varner, 385, 52. Ten-in steers. Pretty good steers, pretty good steers, pretty good steers. 450 and 450 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 450 450 and 50 to get $4 10 20 30 40 50 450 450 440 50 Varner 440 5-1. The peewees. Little peewees already worked. $6.10, $6.10, $6.10, it'll get 20, and 10, 20, 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, and 670, it'll get 660, 70, and 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, lake out, 70, and 70, it'll get 670, 80, and 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, 680, 90, and 80, 90, it'll get 90, did you? And 97, it'll get $7, $7, $7, and $7, it'll get lake, 692. Here's 16 of the bull calves. I love the condition on them. Didn't have anything on them, did you? We didn't have anything on them. Didn't have a thing on them. Didn't have a thing on them. I think they're pretty cool cattle. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, they're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 10, you're out. And 10, they're going to 15, they're going to 15, they're going to 20, and 425, they get 25, 30, they're going to 35, they get 35, and 435, they get 35, 35, 40, and 45, they get 50, and 55, they get 60, and 65, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, 465, and 5, Drew, you been, and 465, 465, and 5, they get 5, they get 5, feeling 460, put them on number 6. 8 more of them. Man, that's good cattle. Yeah. You need to check that out. Bulls right here at it at 350, at 350, at 5, at 355, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 60, at 365, at 5, at 5, at 5, 5 now 70, at 375, at 5, at 5, get your man, 375, at 75, at 80, at 380, at 80, at 80, at 80, 380, 375, 80, your people's all out, Dennis. 375, 80, sold 375 R, 16X. Yeah. You got mail, John. J&LB Investments, Chickasha. Had a round of shots. They've had a round of black leg and a round of IBR. Don't say anything about weaning, but a good case. Chickasha, Oklahoma, at 450, 450, at 450, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, at 450, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, at 450, it'll get 50, 60, and 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, and 70, it'll get, thank you, what you did do, 70, and 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70. So 460, put them on number 3. Jerry 3. T-Mac. JLB, same cattle. Well, they're poor. 350, they all go. 350, 60, 350, 60, at 350, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, at 350, 360, it'll get 60, 70, at 370, 80, at 380, 90, 390, 94, at $4, it'll get 4, it'll get 4, it'll get 4, internet, you're out, 410, and 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, 410, and 10, it'll get 410, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, and 10, it'll get 10, 10, 10, it'll get feeling, $4, put them on number. You in bed? Okay. KK 359. Sorry. KK 359. Here's the same cattle guys, little boy calves off of them. 550, at 550, at 550, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 550, 550, 550, 550, at 550, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, at 560, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 570, 80, at 580, 90, to get 590, 580, 90, at 580, to get 90, to get 90, to get so 580. Put them on number 2 straight. Straight, straight, leg straight. Kelly Farms, Sulphur, Oklahoma. This him. This him. Getting hard to find. His cattle ain't very good this time either. No, them are all right. I have $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, 10, 20, at 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 550, to get 550, to get 540, 550, at 540, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Jerry, 540, number 2, 540. 9 more of the same heifers, Sulphur, Oklahoma. Boy, he brought some nice heifers, didn't he? Wow, look at there, look at there, look at there. 450, at 450, at 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 50, to get 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 450, at 450, to get 50. I got better cattle, guys. 450, at 50, at 450, to get 50, to get 50. Did you get it? 60, 460, 460, 460, 460, to get 60. So 450, put them on OX, no, 2, put them on 2. Here's the boys. Come with them, guys. Here's $6, 10, and 10, and $6, 9, 10, to get 9, 10, to get 9, 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 9, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and 630, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 680, and 670, give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80. Here's Sean. 670, Sean, 1. Got a death wish. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, to get 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, at 40, to get 50, 60, to get 570, at 580, to get 580, 90, 590, $6, at $6, to get $6, to get 590, you'll get 6, at $6, to get $6, DR, 590, put them on number 45. Male, Dennis. Male. There's some nice heifers right there now. $4.10, at $4.10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 4, at $4, here to get 4, to get out here, to get $4 here, 4. Black leg, been weaned 45 days. $4, 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 460, Jerry, as to get 70, to get 70, to get 470, and 460, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, Jerry, 460, put them on number 3. All of them here. All of them here. Every cattle right there, boys, here, aren't they good? Rascal right here now at $4.10, at $4 now 10, at $4 now 10, to get that 10, to get that 10, at $4 now 10, 10, 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, no, 50, and 50, and 50, 450, 60, and 60, 450, 60, 450, 60, 455, 60, 465, 70, and 470, 465, 70, 465, to get 70, and 75, 475. 475, 475, VAR 470, 42. Say this here's crippled. He might be a little crippled right there now. They're to get $3.20 and $3.20 and $3.20 a pound. They're to get now 20. 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 They're to get 20 and 40. 340. Got the hip down, don't he? 340. 320, 40. 340. You gonna stay with me? You gonna stay with me? 3. Hip down. 2. 210, 220, 240, 260, 260. Terry, 240. 10, Terry 10, 240. New deal, guys. Let's go to Ballswell, Oklahoma. These little old cattle coming down there from Bradley Pierce, Ballswell, Oklahoma. Now, service here, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, to get 470, to get 60, to get 70, and 470, 80, and 480, to get 470, give 80, and 470, but to give 80, to get Jerry, 470, number 3. 10 more of them. Ballswell, Oklahoma. Bradley Pierce, Ballswell, Oklahoma. Thin-fleshed heifers, aren't they? Thin-fleshed heifers, aren't they? $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now, 10, 20, and 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, and 70, and $4.70 a pound, and $4.70. They're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 70, they're to get 70, 80, and 480, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 480, and 470, give 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80. So 470, Jimmy. Melton cattle, folks. New deal. We got the Meltons, 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned on these Meltons. What's his name, everybody? I got to ask. They're 90 days weaned, people, right there, 4.25, 425, and again, 25, 25, 30, and again, 25, 30, and 425, 35, and again, 35, 40, and again, 45, and again, 45, and 445, and 45, and again, 445, and again, 445, and 440, and again, 5, and again, $5, and again, 5, and again, 5, and again, 5, bar, 440, put them on 5.2, 5.1. These cattle were weaned back in November. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've been out on a wheat field, cattle, Russell Noose's cattle. Been out on a wheat field, folks, right there, 4.25, 425, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again, 425, and 30, and 35, and again, 35, 40, and again, 40, and again, 5, for 45, and again, 45, 50, and 450, and again, 50, he's out, 55, and 60, and 5, and again, 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, Jerry, and 65, and you're out here, 70, and 470, and again, 70, and 465, 70, and 70, and again, 70, to get 70, Jerry, 465, 5. $12 more of them, guys. Deuce cattle. Long wean. Deuce cattle are long wean. Get better as get older, too. Pretty nice stock here. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10, and 10. They're getting 410. Cripple, hold 1, 410, and 10, 410, and 10, they're to get 410, they're to get 10, they're to get 10. Anybody else? 20, 420, 415, 20, 420, 420, 420, 415, 20, hold 1, 415, 20, 415, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 20, they're to get 20, so 415, var 3, 63. Yard them out. Madden. Good for you.
Yeah, good day.
Pretty good little light heavy game, Mel.
They brought Melvin, it was steers.
Who you got here, George? He's clocked out.
Okay. Castor cattle, guys. Castor cattle from Alec, Oklahoma. We're all born and raised together, and they've had around the shots on their mamas. Good ones here, 4 1/4, 425, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, and 5, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 5, 30, 30, 40, and 40, to get 5, 35, 45, 35, 40, and 5, 30, 40, 5, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, Jerry, 5, 30, Jerry, 2. He understood, didn't he?
Absolutely.
He did.
Absolutely. I said, I'll come now.
Here we go, nice little heifers.
I love
Thought they was over there. Didn't have enough bag. Good heifers.
somebody else's problem now.
I know. And to get 5, 450, and 450, 60, and 60, to get 4 to Hazagity, and 450, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 450, 460, 70, and 70, to get 70, 470, and 70, to get 70, 65, 70, and 75, and 475, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, Jerry, 470, number 3. Supposed to say Hereford cattle when Sherry's here. Dummy. Hey, they're nice calves. The same deal. Same dilly whopper guys right here. Down there, Alec, Oklahoma. Alec, Oklahoma, $6, 10, $6, 10, and 10, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 660, to get 6 to have, 60, and 6 to have now, 60, to get 6 and a half, and 60, to get 60, to get Sean, 6 to have, Sean 1. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle down at Alec, Oklahoma. Had their shots, all born and raised together, wasn't it? Same ones right here now. They're going to have 550 and 550 and 550. They're going to get 585, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 50 and 60 and 550, 560. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70, 80, 580, 590 and 90. They're going to get $96. They're going to get $6 and $6 here. 10 and 10. They're going to get 10, 20. They're going to get 20, 30 and 630. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 and 620, 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 and 30. So 620. Put them on Drew for 35. 35. Male, Dennis. Thin flash heifers. Dennis, you don't have to go back for 3 more drafts, then you got to go back.
What's that?
The Lopez cattle right there, boys. They're long weaned. They've had a round of shots from Choctaw. They're going to get $4, 10, and $4 now 10. They're going to get 10 to buy them, but they get 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20. They're going to get 10, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, 40, and 40, they're going to get 40, and 4, 30, 4, 40, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, and 40, they're going to get 40, KK, 4, 30, KK, 3, 4, 0. Here's 4 more of them. Choctaw, Oklahoma. Hey, they're pretty nice right here now. They're to get 375.80 at 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 75. They're to give 80. They're to get 380. They're to give 80. They're to get 75.80 at 375. They're to give 85. They're to give 590. They're to get 90, 90, 90 at 395 and 95 4. They're to get $4.05. They're to get 405, 405. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Jerry, $4 Jerry. Put them up 13. There's some more of them, Choctaw, Oklahoma. It's got a pretty good recipe, people. Nice stock right there now. Here they go. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325. At 325. At again at 25, 25, 25, 25. At again at 25, 30. At 30. They're to get 30. Where are you? 30. At 35. 335. 40. 345. 50. 355. At 55. At again 355. At 55. At again at 55. At again 5. At again 5. At again 5. Jerry, 350, number 13. You had 2 drafts off.
Yeah, really.
You should be warmed or cooled off by now. There's a male cattle. I bet you come with them on Choctaw, Oklahoma. Is it? Lopez? Yes, ma'am, there is. Well, the steers and bulls. Pretty good cattle, guys. Your first.
Yeah, there's 5.
There's 5 steers.
But my mouth tells for 4 bulls.
There you go. Here's your steers off that same deal of cattle, guys. From Choctaw, Oklahoma. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, at 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, and 10, to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10, to get 5, to get 10, 10. T-Mac, $5. Put them on 4. Oh, my goodness.
10 drafts of steers and heifers that I only wrote down.
There's little bulls come with them, guys. Over at Choctaw Bull Cattle, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that $4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get that 10 of mine. They're to get 410, 420, and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 20 now, 30, and 420. But to get 30, better than 30. But to get 30, and 30, 40, 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 430, 40, and 430, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. So 430. Who do we have? Houston. Thank you.
Bill called me this morning. Bill Barnhart about 3 times. He said, why don't you answer your damn phone? I said, I can't talk to you and 3 other people.
These were weaned back in January now. Weaned back in January. The little boys right there, $5.10, and $5.10, and $5.10. They're to get 5, and now 10, and $5.10. They're to get 20, and $5.10, 20. They're to get 5.20. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 60, and $5.60. They're to get 5.60, and $5.40, $5.60, $5.60, 70, $5.70, and $5.60. Would he get 70 and 70? They're to get 70. Jerry, $5.60. Put them on 3X, 2X. Good little light boys right there. Now they're taking 4.5, 450, and 450, and they're get 50, and 450, and they're get 50, and they're get 50, and they're get 50, and they're get 50, and 450, and they're get 50. Fancy guys, you're to get 4.5, and 450, and 450, and they're get 50, 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 and 50, $4, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, 410, 20, and 20, 410, 20, 410, 20 a pie, 420, and 10, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20. Dell, 410, Dell. I can't hear you. Hail steers right there now. They're to get 4.25, 425, and 425. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25. They're to get 425. You got a bull? One bull right stairs? Well, 375 in. 375. 375, 375, at 80, and 380, and to get 75, and to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80. You got to pair 80, and to get 375, 80, 95, 385, 90, 395, 395, 4, 410, 410, 20, 430, 430, 420, 30, 430, 430. Prescott 420, put him on number 2, number 2. Heifers right here now to get 350 and 350 to get 5 and 355 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 350 now 5 and 355 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 355 get a room bar gentlemen 350 and 50 to get 25 and 325 to get 25 25 25 25 25 30 and 330 to get 25 30 to get 25 30 to get 25 30 and 25 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 so 325 put them on KK 359. Good Angus steers right there, guys. Long wean, the male says, guys. Long wean, the male says, guys. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get $3. Now 10, $3.10 out the gate 310, 310, 310, 310. Anybody else? 310, 310. Varner $3.85. Hunting her mama, isn't she?
Supposed to be a single. Yep. No, 1 and 1.
One. She's hunting her mama. So choice. $3 a pound. $3 a pound. One of them's got a bad cough. $3. Hush. $2 a pound. 210. Sell choice. 210. Ricardo. 2. Y'all both? Want some both?
You had another one.
$2. Ricardo, 2. Bill Bull right here now. They're to get $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10. They're to get that 10 about 10, 15. They're to get that 15. They're to get $3.10. They're to get 15 and 20 and $3.25, 30. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 45 and 50 and $3.55. They're to get 60 and $3.60. They're to get 55. They're to get $3.55 now. 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Prescott $3.55. Number 2. Here's Mr. Pierce's heifers. Mr. Pierce's good heifers. Long tail down in Boswell, Oklahoma. You like this deal, guys, down in Boswell. $3.50 and 5 at $3.55 and give 60 or to get 60 or to get 60 at $3.65 and to give 70 and 5 and to get $3.75 80 and 85 and to give 85 and to get $3.85 and 85 and to get 85 90 at $3.90 $3.85 90 $3.85 90 $85 90 $85 90. You out here, Amos $85 90 $3.85 90 SH $3.85. Put them on 2.6. Andy LaFoe, long wean, 2 rounds. Long wean, 2-round shots. Andy LaFoe right there, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're taking that 10. Did you, sir? 4.10. They're taking that 10 and 10. They're taking 4 now 10 and 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10, 10, 10 and 10, 20 and 20. They're taking 20, 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30 and 4.20, 4.30. They're taking 20. They're taking 30. They're taking 30 KK and 4.20. Put them at 3.59. More LaFoe's, Andy LaFoe. Bulls? Little bulls right here. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20 and 4.10, 4.20. They're to get 20, 40. They're to get 40, 60 and 60, 80, 480, 480. Did you give 80 and 460, 80, 460, 80, 460, 80? Did you give 80? Who's saying yes? Huh? Oh, 480. So 460. Jerry 2. 2X. Yeah, 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 yeah. There's a pair of good white face heifers right there. Or the steers. I'm sorry, the steers. Pretty steers, boys, right there now. They're to get 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 60 and 450, 60. They're to get 450, 60, 70 and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480 and 470. They're to give 80. They're to get 480 and 480. They're to get 470, 80 and 80. They're to get 470. Put them on Thielen number 4, 5. Thielen 5. Steers right off them guys right here, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, 4, 10, 10, 10 and 10. They're to get 4 now 10. They're to get 10 and 10. What are you pointing at, Gary? What up?
One got a twisted nose.
Sell the one with the straight nose. 410, 410, 410. They did $4, 5, 7. Well, whichever one you want. Is there something wrong with both of them? The one on my side. 6. Don't let him buy you, Tom. Don't let him buy you.
What's the name on this? Horsehead?
Horwood. Horwood. Bull. Steer. 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 pretty good steer 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 a quarter at 330 40 to get 40 50 to get 50 at 356 you get 50 and 50 60 at 360 KK 350 put them on number 345 365 I guess.
Hey, Dennis, we're gonna go that way. Thank you.
Paul and John. There's that Hereford heifer I liked. Here's your chance, guys. You like this Hereford heifer, Jace? Good Lord Almighty. 350 and 350 to get 50 and 350 60 to get 70 to get 370 here 80 and 80 to get 370 give 80 and 80 to give 80 KK 370 put them on 359 steer heifer right there now, $3.10 and $3.10 and 20 to get 20, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 40. Where's your man? 40 and 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 370 and 80 to get 90 to get 4 to get 10 and 20 to get 30 to get 40 and 50 and 60 to get 460 and 70 and 70 to get 470 to get 70, 80 and 480 to get 80 to get 80, 90 to get 490 and 90 over to get 90 over to get 90, 480, 90 here, 90. So 480, put them on Dell. Slick steer right there now, 5 1/4, 525, at 525, at again at 25, 25, 25, 525, at again 525, at 525, at again at 25, 25, 25, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, to get 5, to get 10, at 5, 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, 4, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 420, 430, 440, 440. Ricardo, 430, 5. Cripple. $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 3.20 to get out, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, you're out. 40, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40, 50, 350, 350. KK 340, put him on number 365. Little Roan. What was it? $4.10, $4.10, 10, 20, 410, 20, 410, 20, to get out 20, to get out 410, 420, and 10, 20, to get out 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. Showtime. 410. Put them on 2. Yeah. John. Original. Got a lope. Sterling Ranches. Got a bump. 250, 260, 70, 80. Huh? 90, 3, 10, 20, 320, 330. Where are you? No, he's out. 330, 340, 350, 350, 60. Damn, what it brings first time. 360, 360. Sold 350 Ricardo straight. Who's it off of? Yeah, but who bought it first time? Okay. And to get $3.10, at $3.10, at $3 now 10, to get 20, and 310, 20, to get at 10, 20, to get at 20, to get 20, and 20, to get Jubet Amos 320, and 310, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get more 310. Put them on 502. Isn't that exciting? Bunches of them, guys. We got lots of cattle left, or lots of drafts. Let me restate that. Steer. Good steer. He sure is right here. Fighter to get at 450 and 450 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 to get somebody out of bid 4.5 and 4.5 to get $4.10 and $4.10 to get at 10 G20 and 20 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 440 to get 40 to get 40 35 40 and 435. Thank you. I sold 435. Thielen 435. Thielen number 6. Thielen 6 and a red ballie heifer. Heifer right here, 350, 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 3 1/4. To get that's one about 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. George, you be at 330, at 325, 35, at 335, 40, to get 5, to get 50, at 50, to get 345, 50, at 50, to get sold 345, KK 359. These all singles? Just about, aren't they? Blame who? Well, I thought you said blame Troy. Blame Troy. Belle says she's a little lame, is she? $3.10. $3.10. 310. 310. There to get that 10 of mine, but to get 3, there to get 10, 10, 10. Did you get it? 310, 20, 320, 320, 28. Amos. Took 10 ahead of you. 320. 310, Antone. Chuck Pivaneska. Two little heifers. I don't like that one. Well, sell a baldy. When they bring them in two, we need to sell one. Sell a baldy. 350, 60, 70, 370, 370 on a black baldy. 80, 90, 4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 450, 60, 460, 460. Jerry, 450. Jerry, 3. $3.10. $3.10. 310. Did you bet at home? 20. 310, 20. 320. 320. 320, 30. 330, 40. 340, 50. 350. 340, 50. 340, 50. Jerry, 340. 2. Guess I should. Here's some more Chuck's heifers. Several drives these Pivaniscus. They sure are pretty good cattle, aren't they? $4.10 at $4.10 at $4 now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10 at 410 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 over here at 30 at 420 over to get 30 at 25 30 425 35 435 435 to get 35 35 35 35 35 35 at 35 to get 35 Thielen 430 Thielen put on a number 31. Here's some more of them, guys. Here's one of Chuck's cattle. Little bulls here, $4.10 at $4 now, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, 70, and 70, 80, 90, 490, 40, to get 90, to get 95, at 510, and 510, to get 20, to get 510, 20, 30, at 530, to get 540, at 540, 550, 560, 570, and 80, to get 580 a pie, 80, 570, 80, 580, to get 80 lake, 570 lake. 570 straight. Kell ain't driving very good, are they? Pivanisca bulls right here. They're to get out 375, 80 at 375. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50 at 450, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 65, 70. They're to get 70 and 465, 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 75. 475, Gary. 475. So 470 DR. 45. There's an older bull. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get $3 and $3 now 10 to get 10 20 to get 30 to get 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 Jerry 330 10.
Jerry 10.
He's mad, Anton. Here's a big deal today. Jamie Martinez cattle from Lokiba. Martinez. There he is right down here. He has good cattle every time he comes. 100 days wean and all their shots. This man's been bringing some nice cattle down there from Lokiba, Oklahoma. There's a nice set of cattle right there. 450 and 450 and 450, 60, 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, 80 and 90, to get 495, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 495, and 490, to get 5, and $5, to get $5, to get 5 here, 5 there, to get 5, and 5 Barnhart, 490, put him on number 38. Here's 4 more of them. 100 days wean now. Nice steers right here now. To get 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80. Should be up here 80 and 85, to get 90, to get 390, to get 95, and 4 and 405, to get 405, to get 405, to get 405, and 10 and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, and 405, to get 10, 10. SH 405. Put them on number 35. Here's a brother. This hair got big. I think he must have got by you a time or two. 3 1/4 and 325 and 325 to get 925, 25, 25, $3 and $3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 320, 320. George 315, 100. Huh? What do you say? Thank you, sir. Appreciate you very much. This will be the Schneider cattle from Gracemont. 90 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. 90 days and 2 rounds. Hey, they're pretty good, aren't they? They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10. 10 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 375. 375. 375 80. 375 80. 375 80. 90 days. 375 80. Jerry 375. Put him on number 313. Blue steer come with them guys right here. 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 530. They're to get 540 and 550. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 560 and 70 and 570. No 80, 580, 580, 90, 590, 596 and $6. They're to get $6. They're to get $6 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 10 10. They're to get 10. So $6. Hayes X $6. Still Mr. Snyder's or 90 days, George. 90 days, Gracemont, Oklahoma, and $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get 4 now 10, and 10 outside 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 410, and 10, 410, 410, 20, and 20, 30, and 30, they're to get 420, 30, 40, and 40, they're to get 440, 50, and 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 440, 50, now 60, and 60, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 60, Ryan, 450, Ryan, straight. 3 more of them. That's what they look like tomorrow, guys. Right here now, 350 at 350 at 350. 90 days now, 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350 a pound. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at a 5 at 55. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 55. 350. Put on number 69. X. Thank you, those folks from Gracemont. This is the Lawrence cattle from Pottsboro, Texas. The Lawrence cattle, Pottsboro. What do you got on them? 35 days. 35 days and around. Looks longer than that, don't it, Anton? Looks longer than that, don't it? Nice guy right here, $4 a quarter, 410 and 10, to get 10, 20, 30, 40, 440, 50, to get 50, to get 60 and 70, to get 70, to get 70, bill 70 and 80, to get 480, 480, 475, 80 and 475, to give 80, 475, to give 80, you give 80 and 485, 485, 90, 490, to give it 95, to get 495, 495, to get 95, 95, 95, Barnhart, 490, 38. Same cattle. Lawrence cattle, Pottsboro, Texas. Smooth saddle black steers, guys. Smooth saddle black steers. And to get 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 5, to give 90, to give 5, and 95, 4, to get $4, to get 4, and 395, 4, to get 4, and 405, 405, to get 405, bill 405, 10, and 10, 405, 10, 410, 410, 15, and 15, 20, 425, 425, 425, 425, to get 25, 25, 25, 425 here, Thielen, 420, Thielen 6, 420, Thielen 6. Houston, did you yard out something? But they all went. They all went. Yeah. Super cattle, Chick-shay. Suber. Cerber, 35 plus days. 6. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 4, 50, 60, 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 4, 60, to get 70, and 70 of our 460, 42. Cerber cattle, guys, heifers. Cerber heifers right there now. They're to get 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, 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 at 85, to give 590, at 395, to get 4, at 405, 10, to get 10, to get 405, 10, 405, 4010, 405, 4010, and 10, to get 15, and 15, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, Warner for 15, 2X. Different member of the family. It's my story. 3 and a quarter, 325, and 325, 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, to get 5, to get 50, and 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, and 5, 80, to get 5, 90, 5, 4, to get 405, 10, and 15, 20, to get 420, and 415, 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 25, 425, 30, 435, 435, 435. Next year's. 435. I thought these heifers. I'm sorry. 435. 435. So 430 Lake. 2. Bring the black back. The white back. All right. Thank you. Mavis cattle. Mavis cattle here, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, they're to get at 10, they're to get 20, they're to get at 20, they're to get 410, 420, and 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 480, and 470, give 80, and 80 over here, they're to give 80, they're to get 470, 80, and 470, 80, 90, and 495, they're to get 5, they're to get so 490, Jerry, 3. Or the Mavis cattle here. A little high-headed, George. $350, 60, at $350, they're to get 60, at $360, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, and 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 390, 380, 90, and 90, they're to get 4, and $4, they're to get 4, they're to get 94, they're to get 90, you only get 4, Gary, and 4, they're to get 390, you only get 4, and $4, they're to get 4, they're to get Varner, 390. 5-2. Glazier. Jason. 2 weeks later. 2 steers, guys, right here. They're weaned 90 days. Come up here, Lowell, Oklahoma. 90 days weaned. Pretty good kind here, 4 1/4, 425, 30, and 425, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, and 60, 90 days, 460, and 450, 60, and 450, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get so 4.5, Varner 5-1. Glaciers, 90 days weaned. Glacier cattle, guys, 90 days weaned, 90 days. I had to get 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 90, to get 394, and $4.10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, 415, 20, and 25, and 25, to get 425, and 25, 30, and 430, to get 30, to get 30, Gary, and 30, to get 425, 30, and 25, to get 30, SH 425, put on number 35. There's Darren Peters. 45. 45 days weaned on my heifer here at 350, at 350, to get 5, at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 355, at 55, to get 350, to get 5, at a heifer, to get 350, pretty good heifer, guys, 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 5, at 55, to get 5, to get 5, sold 350, T-Mac 2, T-Mac 2. Five steers. They've been banded. They've been worked for 30 days. Been weaned for 30 days. Weaned 30 days. They're banded. Right here now. They're to get $5.10. At $5 now 10. At $5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. At 5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. 10. 10. They're to get 5. 10. 5. 10. 5. 10. And 5. And now 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. And 10. They're to get 10. 450. And 460. 450. 60. I think I'm wrong here. 450. 60. At 460. 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. And 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 460. So 450, put them on KK 345. Miss you, Bill. $30 days and banded. 30 days been banded right there at $4.10 at $4 now 10 at $4 now 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 Gary and 10 to get 14 out to gate 10 10 10 20 and 20 to get 20 Gary 20 and 10 20 14 20 14 20 and 10 now 20 out Gary 20 and 410 420 410 425 and 25 and 425 and get 25 25 25 25 and 25 here to get that 25 fast so 420 that'd be Jerry 5. 4 more of them banded, 30 days wean. Say, looky here, folks. There's some good stock right there. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 350 a pound at 350 to get 50 to get 50 but I got the goods now 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 Gary and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 25 325 325 30 330 330 325 30 325 30 330 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 Jerry 325 10 McKinley cattle guys, Asher, long weaned, my male says from Asher. Okay, McKinley, thank you. You're to get a 4 1/4, 4 1/4. You're to get a 25, 25, 30. You're to get a 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30 and 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30, 40. You're to get 40, 50 and 60. You're to get 70. You're to get 70. You're to get 70 and 70. Jerry 70. You're to get 70 and 60, 70, 80 and 480, 480, 480, 480 and 470. Give 80 and 470. But to give 80. You're to give 80 Varner 470, 42. Same cattle here, long tail steers, isn't it? Steers off of them, guys, long time wean. You bet you at 450, at 450, at 450, or to get 50, or to get 50, at 450, or to get 50, or to get 50, or to get 50, at 450, or to get 50, good steers, and 60, and 60, or to get 60, and 450, 460, well over now, 60, 70, and 470, 470, 470, 80, 480, 480, 480, 470, give 80, 480, T-Mac, 470, T-Mac, 4. Same cattle. They said this animal has a foot that's enlarged. Ankle. A big ankle. 250. 250. 260. 260. 250, 60, 250, 60, either to get the phones, to get the 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 293, 310, and 310, 20, 320, 30, 330, either to get 30, either to get 30, at 320, over to get 30, either to get 30, either to get 30, either to get Jerry, 320, 10. Justin Atkinson cattle now. They are steers, good little steers, guys. Been weaned for over 90 days, what the mail says, guys. Justin Atkinson cattle weaned for over 90 days. $4.10 at $4 now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 4 and 4 now digi 10 10 10 15 to get now 15 to get 15 and 20 and 25 to get 25 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 25 30 and 425 to get 30 but 30 but to get 30 KK 425 but I'm a 3 4 5. Should be a steer or a heifer. One of each. You don't have to yet. Little steer. Little steer right there, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, 60, and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5 and $5. They're to get $5 a pound here. 5 and 4.90. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Hayes 4.90. Hayes put on number 435. 35. Heifer right here, Justin's. Long wean, guys. Long wean on my heifer here now. 375.80. At 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 375, to give 5, to give 5. At 375, to give 5, to give 5 here. Aimlessly here. 375. 80. 385. 85. 385. 385. 385. KK. 380. Put them on 345. Sorry. $340. 340. I knew that. I knew that. I'm sorry. What got you here, Dennis? I got you here. I won't miss you here. Are these cattle pregnant? Let's let them go outside and preg them. All right, George. Nah. Is this a different luck, Justin? Everybody got the same name? There's a steer right there now. There's a steer. They're going to have $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're going to get $4 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10 and 10. They're going to get 10, but they get 10, 10, 10, 20 and 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 410, 420 and 410, 20. They're going to get 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 20 and 20. So 410 Varner 5-1. Thank you, Amos. 30 days, no round of shots on the Dorman cattle now. For Jones, they've been raising Herefords. They've been raising these white-faced cattle for a lot of years, guys. Over Jones, Jack, John Dorman. Heifers. 375.80 at 375. To give 80. To give 80. To give 80. To give 90. To give 4 and $4. To give 4. To give 10. To give 10. 20 and 20. To give 30. To give 30. To give 40. To give 40. To give 40 and 4 30 40. To give 40. To give 4 30 4 40 and 4 30 4 40. To give 40 and 40. To give 40. To give 40. Over that KK at 4 33 40. Here's the boy calves. Come with him, George. Been doing it a lot of years, people, right there now. More Hereford cattle here today than I've seen in many a day. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10, and 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now, 10, and 10. They're going to get 10, they're going to have 10, and 10. The Varner, $4 Varner, put them on number 99X. 3 more moves. $325.30 at $325.30 40 to get half 40 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 380 and 90 to get 394 and $4 to get 4 to get 90 to get 4 to get 394 and 390 you'll get 4 to get $4 to get 4 to get half 4 so 390 Vern 99X. Let's go to Reno, Oklahoma. The herring cattle from Reno. 120 days they've been weaned, guys. Been weaned half their life. 120 days weaned on the little black heifers, red heifers, white heifers. They all right at home. All right, here now, they're to get 350 and 350 and 350, 60. They're to get 120 days, 70 and 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. KK $4. Put up a 340. Different member of the family. Heifer? $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. They're to get 10 to buy, but they get 10, 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 25 and 30. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 340 and 40. Jerry 40, 335, 40. They're to get 35, 40 and 335, 45 and 45, 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 345, 50. Bid one time I quit and 45, 50. Sold 345. Varner number 502. Yep. It's against all rules. House rules. Little boy K's here now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10. They're to get 10 to buy, but they get 10, 10, 10. They're to get $4.10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30, 30, 30 and $4.20. But they get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 40, 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 450. What do you get 60 and 60? Everybody else get these whole 4.5. Put them on Jerry. 5. We're going to go back to the main ranch now. Pretty good steers right here off the ranch. Right here is off the Heron Ranches. 375, 80 and 375. And to give 80. And to give 75. And to give 80 and 375. And to give 80. And to give 80. And to give 80. And to give 80. 85. And to give 85. And to give 385 and 380. And to give 5. And to give 5 there. And to give 5. And to give 5. And to give 5. And to give 5 and 85. And to give 5. And to give 5. Sold 380. Varner 601. All right, new deal, guys. Harp cattle, Tuttle, Oklahoma. The Harp cattle from Tuttle, Oklahoma. They have had a round of shots now. They're to get 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 460. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90 and 490. They're to get 480, 95 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5. They're to get 5. Where are you at, Tom? I got him over there at 490. No wonder he don't want to bid again. I already got him. Oh, next to Mark, 495. Next to Mark, you're out. 510. Now you're both out. KK, $5, 340. They bid at the same time, quit at the same time. There's a nice calf. Come with him, guys. He's a bull, little bull calf right here now. 550 and 550 and 550. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 570. They're to get 570, 80 and 580. They're to get 570, give 85, 85, 85, 80 and 570. We're to give 80. They're to get 580 and 80. Hayes 570. Hayes number 35. There's another one. There's a nice girl. Nice girl there. $4.10. $4.10. $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 and 50. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 470 and 70. They're to get 70 over here. 70 and 460, 70, 80 and 480, 480, 480, 480, 480 and 470. We're to give 80. They're to give 80. Jerry 470. Jerry 3. Little heifer there, $4.10, at $4.10, and 10, they're taking at 4.10, 20, they're taking at 20, they're taking at 4.10, 4.20, 40, and 60, they're taking 80, they're taking 5, they're taking 5.20, they're taking 5.20, and 5.20, they're taking 5.20, 40, and 40, 60, they're taking 5.60, and 5.40, 60, 80, and 5.86, $6 here, they're taking $6, they're taking $6 here, Ricardo, 5.89. Let's move over to Denison, Texas. What's that name? Budiger. Calvin. He's got pretty good black heifers. Pretty good black heifers, 360 and 350, 60, they're taking at 360, they're taking 60, they're taking 70, they're taking 80, they're taking 380, at 370, give 80, at 370, give 80, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, and taking 80, you give 80 up here, at 380, they're taking 370, they're taking 80, and 80, they're taking 80, sold 370.
Who is it? Davis 3.
New deal, Duncan. L&L. Steers or bulls? They're steers right here now, 375.80 at 375, they're give 80, they're taking at 75, they're give 80 at 380, they're give 80, they're give 80, they're give 80, they're give 80 at 375, they're give 80, but I'm at 80 here, 80 there, Thielen, 375, what am I Thielen number? 9. Here comes the Williams cattle. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. 45 days they've been weaned. There bulls, $5.10, at $5 now 10, at $5 now 10, they're to get 5, to get 10, they're weaned 45 days now, 5.10, out the gate 5.10, and 5.20, they're to get 5.20, they're to get 5.30, they're to get 5.40, they're to get 5.40, at 5.30, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, at 5.50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 5.40, 5.50, 5.40, 5.50, and 50, over the DR 5.40, put them on number 45. 45, yeah. Mintz cattle from Baker. Just read Rassie's Mets. Baker. $5.10, $5.10, at $5.10, they're to get 5, to get 10, they're to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, at 5.10, they're to get 5.10, 20, they're to get 5.20, they're to get 5.20, at 5.10, 5.20, they're to get 30, at 40, they're to get 40, 50, they're to get 50, at 5.40, 5.50, at 60, at 5.60, they're to get 60, they're to get 5.60, at 60, they're to get so 5.50, put them on lake, number straight. 2 more bull calves. 2 more bull calves. They got a lot bigger, didn't they? Pretty nice bulls right here now. They're to get 375.80 at 375. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 4 at $4 here. 4. They're to get 4. They're to get outstanding bulls. They're to get 4 at 394 at 390. You're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 bar 390. 18, 16, 65. Have a day. This will be the Brady Lynch cattle. They're going to be one at a time. Probably couldn't find anything to go with her, could they? 120 days weighed, $3. At 3, you're to get $3 now. 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3. At $3, you're to get 3, you're to get 305, you're to get 310. At 310, 15, you're to get 15, you're to get 15, 20. At 325, at 25, 30, 335, 40, 340, 335, 40, 335, 40, 40. Sold 335, bar 62. Prague. What's that guy's name up there sitting next to him? Hokey. He's bought here every week. Rapefield or something. Nice calf, isn't he? $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now, 10, 10, 10, dirty get 5, 10, dirty get 5, 10, dirty get 10, and 5, 10, dirty get 10, Jerry, $5, put them on 5. He's bought some of the tail end and bread and carrots and stuff.
Steer. No, it's a bull. It's a bull.
Huh?
Red shirt or the blue shirt?
Red shirt. I don't see a blue shirt that's next to him.
I didn't know if you meant next to him, next to him. What is this, a steer?
I think it's a bull. It's a bull.
Not next to him, next to him, next to him. Book here, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, at 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, enter to get 40, 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, and 80, enter to get 90, enter to get $6, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 10, 10, 610, and 10 over here, 610, 610, 620, 620, 630, 630, 620, 30, 620, 30, 620, 30 here, 30, and 30, so 620, put them on. Hayes X.
Hayes X. Okay, you can go, Dennis. Sorry. You can go. Can we finish this last one and your wife needs us to
Can we finish it? No. No, we got to quit right now before you get it. This one might be akin to that first one. $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 3.10, 20, to get out 20, 30, to get out 30, to get 30. Amish, look here, 30, at 3, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 50, 60, at 3, 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 80, at 3, 80, to get 80, to get 80, 3, 80, you bet 80, 90, at 3, 90, 3, 90, 3, 90, 3, 94, and $4, to get 4, to get out $4 down 4, and 4 sold 390 Davis, 390 Davis, 390. Straight, straight. 2, 3.
Hey, we're going to go and take your guard off.
Off of who? Okay, nice calf right there, nice calf right there. Now, to get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 350, 60, at 350, to get 60, to get 60, at 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get sold 350, Warner, put them on 99. Twisted nose. He's doing good, isn't he? You got room in your pen, Jace? Your pen full? $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3.20. $3.10. $3.20. $3.10. $20. So $3.10. Terry 9. That's kind of I like. Okay, they're all going to go now. I don't care how old or how pregnant they are. Do you? $2.10. $2.10, $2.10, 20, 2.20, 30, 40, 50, 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, at 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 990, at 280, 90, what to get 90, what to get 90, 280, 93, at $3 here, 3, at 3, you out down here now, 3, George out, 3, 293, 10, 310, 20, 320, 310, 20, 320, Buckhorn, 310, Buckhorn 5, 310. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What's this? Steers. Great old big steers. $3, 5, at 305, at 305, at get 5, at get 5, at get 5, at get 5, at $3, at get 5, 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 at $3, 5, 5, at a whole bunch of Jerry 10 guy. At $3, 5, at get 5, at get 275, 80, 280, 275, 80, 275, 80. Jerry 10, 275. Here's the Trip Taylors. By the head, $100. Never seen so many hands up in my life. 500 apiece. Got the big lick, biggest lick I ever got. 5 1/4. I still got 12 people up. 5 1/2. 600 1/4. 6 1/2. What about 7? 675, 7. 675, 7. Quarter. Half. 800. 8 1/2. 9. 9 1/2. 10. 10 1/2. 11. 11 1/2. 11.50. Now 12. 12. 12.50. 12.50. Mark, you looking? Sold 1,200. Ricardo, 9. Woo! Ricardo, did you see that? You taught him well, didn't you? You taught him well. Lake, you guess. What's this? Same deal? It's the same deal. Arrow H. $2. 210. 210. 220. 220. 220, 30. 230, 40. 240, 50. 260. 270. 280. 280. 290. $3. 310. 320. 330. 340. 340. 330, 40. Ricardo, 330. 7. $1 a pound. What do you give that, Tom? $2 a pound. 2 1/4. 2 1/2. 3. 2 1/2, 3. 75. 270, 80. Ricardo, 270. 7. Here's Dusty Garcia. $1 a pound. $1.10, $1.20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90, $190 over here, $180, $90, $180, $90. Sold $180, Dale, $180, Dale. 5, 4, 2, 1. Thank you, Bobby. I wouldn't looked over there 12 years. Not at him anyway. She is good ever. $3, 10. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 10. They're to get at 15. They're to get at 20. They're to get 25, at 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 335, 40, at 340. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get MH 335, MH 335. Number. I don't know what he said. Hey, they're fat. Or fatter. 2 girls and 2 boys. How do you get for them, Antone? You don't have a place. Ricardo, you got a place? $1, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, $1.30, $30, $30. So 127. Yeah, fit right on them 7s. Little bull calf right there now. They're to get 550, at 550, at 550, they're to get 50, they're to get 550, 60, they're to get 60, at 60, they're to get 560, 70, and 80, 580, 90, 590, $6, at $6, they're to get $6, you'll get $6 here, 10, 610, 610, 610, and 10, they're to get 10 to buy Ricardo, $6, 9.
Ricardo, 9. Hey, did they have mail, Antonio?
Junior, I didn't run over you now, he did it.
Did they have mail for that one?
Who owned that last calf, guys? Unknown?
Is that the unknown? I should have had a card that said unknown.
Cow. Dollar bill, 10. 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 210. 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, 60, 260, 70, 270 a pound, 260, 70, 260, 70, 260, 70, 270. Martinez, is that right? Martinez, 260 a pound. Who? 8 months. He wants her to be open. He don't want no bred cow. He is? That he is? Dollar bill, 10. At 120, 140, you're to get out 20, 40, you're to get out 60, you're to get 70, you're to get 80, you're to get 90, you're to get 2, you're to get 10, 20, you're to get 30, you're to get 40, you're to get 240, and 230, 40, you're to get 230, 40, you're to get 240, 230, 40, 240, 230, 40, 250, 260. So 250 same way. How many months there? 2 months. Dr. Antonio. Dr. Antonio. Is that a bull? Is that what they're bred to? 250. At 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. At 250, they're to get 60, they're to get 60. At 250, 60, they're to get 250, 60. At 260, they're to get 60, they're to get 60. Ricardo, 250. 7. That's going to be an interesting pen. Junior, see what you started?
It's heifer.
1583 or 1581, which tag?
1.81.
$2. 220. 220. 220, 40. 240. 220, 40, 60. 280, 3. 320, 340, 360, 380. 380, 380, 380, Sold 360. Ricardo 7. I don't believe he thinks Trump's going to bomb him tonight. $2. 2.25.5. 75 3. 3.25. 3.25. 3.25. 3.25. Warner 300. $3. 21 double X. There's a pretty cool little heifer right there. 375.80, 375.85, 90, 4, 5, 405, 405.10, 15. KK 405, 340. Let me relax. Huh? $4.10. 410. 410, 20, 30, 40, 440, 440, 440, 440. So 430 Jerry. 2X. Thank you, Lake. By the head, $100. 150. 200. 250. 3. 350. 4. 450. 5. 550. 6. 650. 7. 750. 8. 850. 9. 950. 10. 1050. 1050. George will play. So 1000 Varner. 2-0. $450. 450. 450 a pound. 60. 460. 460 70. 480. 480 90. 495. 5. Terry 490. 2X. What that little old spotted heifer weigh 6 a while ago that brought 1,050? She weigh about 600. How much that know? 260. 270. 260 70. 260 70. 275. 80. 285. 90. 295. 3. 305, 10, 15, 20, 320, 315, 20. Martinez. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Oh, yeah, that's good.
I'm sorry.
They usually weigh 1,000, they now 1,200. They grow up, look good. Ooh, it's a cow. They don't do.
Talk to me. She got a calf. Hold on. She got a nice bag. if somebody wants to try her. So the cow, she's got a baby coming in. See if we get as much for the baby as we get for the cow. $1 a pound. $1.10, 20, 30, 40. $1.40, 50, 60, 55, 155, 155. Varner, 150 a pound. 106. $1,000. Did you get it? 1,050. 1,100. 11, half. 12, half. 1250 by the head. 1250. 1250. Varner, 1,200. OX. Penny with 106. Huh? I wish I'd brought that old cow you sold yesterday, her calf in with her. Bring it next week when Weichel's here. Mr. Weichel sure disappointed a lot of people today. 125, 125, 30, 5, 40, 40, $1.35, 45, 50, $1.50 Antone, 55, 55, Antone, $1.50 a pound, 7, straight. I mean Ricardo straight. You gotta say Antone? I'm sorry. They all look alike to me. How much that on? $1, 10, 110, 110, 105, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 135. Did you get 5? 40. $1.40. Who? $1.35 MH. How come you bid to him, wouldn't bid to me? No, you wouldn't. You quit me. Mr. Weichel wasn't here, so it made you mad. I can tell you made a lot of people mad. How much that on? 130. 130, 135, 40, 145, 50, 5, 60, 5. What's your man? 165, 70. Your man got it. MH. Y'all selling breads today? MH. All of them 7 and 8. All of them 7 and 8 months. Huh? 1 4, the rest are 7 and 8. 1 6. You ain't told the story right yet.
Dumbass. Do you know who the original owner was? The SH-26.
Probably all of them. Probably everything together.
They were guaranteed? They were not. Oh, they were not. Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna weigh them to you. $3 a pound. 310. 320. 330. 330. MH 320. 2.
MH2.
Depending with the bull. Next week.